All right, people, Sister Citizen here. Okay, look, my big fat face isn't on the cam today because I don't want no frame rate problems. I don't want no problems. I don't want nobody's problems today. I don't want no problems. Man, I went outside today to get some, sunshine. More on that later. I got a really funny story. You guys don't care, but I'm going to tell it anyway. I went outside and I saw the cable guy, the big old Cox truck out there. Giggity. For those of you not from America, Cox, that's the name of our internet. Cox. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Anyway, so I saw the big cock. I saw a big Cox truck out there. And I was like, oh no, because he was messing with the wires and stuff. And I was like, hey man, how long you gonna be messing with the wires? I'm trying to stream today. And he's like, oh, don't worry about it, blah, blah, blah. So I think he was fixing it, fam, making it better. This guy lives a couple apartments down and he live streams too. And he's always outside smoking a cigarette. And whenever I do step outside, he's like, hey, how's your bandwidth, man? I'm trying to stream and I'm just getting a terrible connection. I heard about this fiber optics. Every time I see him, he's got some kind of story about some new fiber optics that I need to get. Anyway, you guys don't care. Let's get started with this, fam. Shout out to Ducky first. Whoa! Wow! Wow, that is lit. That is lit. Ducky, thank you so much, Ducky. I freaking love Ducky, fam. Listen, check this out. Did you guys see? Okay, we're gonna get into the game. I promise. I gotta say hey to everybody, all the captains. I gotta give them time to pop in. Hello, Mr. Cartwright. Mr. Cartwright is here. He will be moderating this evening. Yeah. Oh, see, now that applause is not. There we go. Mr. Cartwright is stationed at Horizon Beta, our communications officer. Don't get it twisted. Just because we are scientists, Mr. Cartwright will escort you out by the elbow. He will escort you out if you run amok. Don't let Mr. Cartwright's kind demeanor fool you. You will get escorted out by the elbow. Thank you everybody for being here. All of our members. KJ, I saw you here with this sweet rose early. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna have fun? Man, I've had a lot of coffee. I'm surrounded by snacks. I got popcorn. I got cookies. I got vapings. I got some sodas. I got coffee. There's no reason for me to move unless I have to take a tinkle break. So we're gonna play this. I wanted you guys. Some of you are like, Sista, where you been? It dropped a couple of days ago. You should have been playing. No, fam. I wanted everybody to play it first. I didn't want to spoil it. I played a little bit of it last night. I played to the part where you go back. Well, anyway, not very far into it, but that. I was so tired. I fell asleep when I was talking to the first lady you meet. Some of you who've played it on the station, she was talking to me and I was really trying to listen, chat, and I woke up 4 hours later, holding my controller, and she was still waiting on me. She was still waiting, but she was great. Anyway, so we're going to play this today. It's kind of I kind of have not played it. I'm probably 20 minutes into it and I passed out. So I'm kind of glad that I haven't played it. I know a lot of you have. I didn't want to be a spoiler. Didn't want to spoil it for you guys. And I know you guys have played it. And you guys know I get lost and all that crazy stuff, but I'm so excited to play this. Shout out to all our captains. Okay, you guys know what to do. I'll probably be enthralled into the story. So if any captains come in, make sure to give them an 07, give them a kiss on the forehead, give them some popcorn, tell them to sit down, all that kind of stuff. I see you, Mucho. Let's go, says Mucho. Long time no see, fam. I hope you do pop open some Starfield. Can you guys hear me okay? Everything's okay? Everybody's comfy? Kiss on the forehead, KJ. Alpha's here. Kiss on the forehead, Alpha. Doc is here. Wes is here. Hippie's here. Boss is here. Spooky. The Blade Maker is here. Thank you guys so much. All the members show up and show out every single time. Sugar Corn King. I don't know why your name makes me want to sing Sugar Corn King. I always want to make up a song just because it's so catchy. I don't know. Sugar Corn King, Sugar Corn King. It needs a scratch beat behind it. Okay. Anyway, so otherwise, okay, let's go, fam. You know what to do. You guys can keep each other company. Everybody get comfy in your seats. You down in front, sit down, and then we're just gonna play. I'll tell you to the point where I got up to, and then we'll take it from there. I am gonna be using Sergeant Owl's Pathfinder, which he has given me an updated file, fam. Tears rolled down my cheek slowly, it was beautiful. So we're gonna do that. Let's get into the game, fam. All right, here's the deal. We're going full RP. Now we're still doing the schmetteration, but here's the plan. Let me see. Is it this one? Man, look at all these saves. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these because we were having some issues like getting the right version of the ship to me. But check this out. No. Let's do the current. I don't care. Let's go. Should be okay. All right, here's the situation, chat. Here's how we're playing it today. Is everybody ready for this? I don't think everybody's ready for this. I said, is everybody ready for this? This music on. The jam's going. I have the AC on, fam. I'm sorry. It's very hot here. So I hope it's not too distracting, but there's no way I could sit here for more than okay, it just went off. So hopefully I'll try not to breathe too hot so it doesn't turn itself back on. Okay, so I did some stuff to my game. Hopefully it works and we won't get all the frame droppage and all that kind of stuff. But listen, okay, here's the situation. All right, now let's get into this. Here's the situation. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Before we get started. Look at Hippie. He's like, wait, before we get started. Yeah. Hippie gifted memberships.
X2300.
Hippie, thank you so much for that. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit because we got 4 more to go. All right, OG Show got a membership. Okay, check this out. Check this out, fam. Thank you, Hippie. Here, let me move so it's not on my face here. Giggity. Let me move it. No, it's still gonna be on my face. It's still gonna be my face. Thank you, Hippie. You have the best timing. Okay, listen, really quick. No, we'll let it play out. No, play out. No, play. Oh no, it's gone. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, check this out. Hippie, thank you so much for gifting the memberships. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you. We got more captains. All right, here we go, people. Thank you, Hippie. Okay. What's up, Dr. Swagbelly? Didn't want to interrupt once you got, I got you. I knew what you were, I was picking up what you were putting down, Hippie. I knew what you were trying to do there. Okay, here, let me, music going here. Okay, no, I know what Hippie was trying to do. He was trying to get it lit before, we got it lit. I picked up what he was putting down. Okay, so check this out, Hippie, thank you so much. And it always seems to go to, people who, really, the membership to, the people who are here. You know what I'm saying? If I could hand them out, okay, we don't care. Listen, here's what the deal is. We've got Sergeant Owl's Pathfinder. It's a hunter recon class, right? It's a smaller ship. So the Schmetteration has allowed us, that's Andreja and I, to do this mission because we're starborn. Obviously, Andreja and I, we've been through about 30 NG pluses together. She's starborn. We have an elite crew with us, which includes Barrett, of course, because he's touched the artifact. I don't know the whole thing about this whole Watchtower thing. All I know is that it has to do with the Starborn. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm getting at. So I've got a small elite crew. We've got the best of the best of the best. All right. We've been given this prototype ship to test it out for our mission. And let's go get this started. Okay. I've already been snatched up by the dude. I'm told that people are after us, chat. I've already been told that people are after us. I hope the stream is going good. Let me know if it's smooth and everything looks good. Is it Starburny? Okay, that's what I figured. See, I know a little bit about this. I know it's about the Starborn because the only thing I've seen is the trailer. We watched it. Like I said, I only got a little bit into the story, but I figured, I'm playing as Varun as always. Almost serve. And for the Schmetteration. All right, let me get all juiced up. And, so I figured we'd take it small, but okay, chat, let's go. Man, you gotta see. Oh my God. You're such an this shit. This not Star Trek ship is so...
adventure you can
Alright,
fly
check this
away
out.
from.
Look, I gotta ask you this really quick.
Is that how the saying goes?
Check this out. You just gotta see this. Okay, look. Look at this. Look at what he added. Red alert! Chat! Red alert! Set your face with the red alert! I can literally say red alert. Oh my God. Shields to maximum. Shut your face! I freaking love Sergeant Al. Look at this. Red alert. We officially have red alert, chap. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look. Sergeant Owl is making all of our dreams come true. What's up, Shadow Weaver? All must serve the schmederation. What's up, Shadow Weaver? It was fun. Okay, wait, here. Move, YouTube. They always put stuff up in front of your, on your chat to say like, hey, this is a good time to like put an ad here. Like, sit down, sit down. Hey, Christina, how you doing, fam? Christina's here. Thank you for being a member. Dr. Swagbilly says, I like the Watchtower, but I'm overwhelmed by it. It is worth the money, just not for me at the moment. Okay, now why? Why? Elaborate. Elaborate. Yippee. Kiss on the forehead, fam. I'ma serve. RP on high, says I'm telling you guys, I'm trying to set the stage here. Okay, it's like other huge mods, go slow, integrate it into regular play, just as if it was vanilla. All right, just take it slow. I wanted to do, put it away. I wanted to do okay, I'll probably play this two ways. I also wanted to do one where it was a new save because apparently there's a whole bunch of dialogue and situations, I guess, that, you know, depend on that go with the story. Now see, I've already got like Andreja and Barrett and like pretty much everybody on this save, but I wanted to use this ship and I wanted to really role play this Starborn stuff because basically we're all pretty much Starborn here at this point, like you know, my crew, like Andreja and Barrett. So I wanted to play it like that first, you know what I'm saying? Like special, whatever you call it, operations, and it's with the schmederation. You know what I'm saying? We got to get this under control before it gets out. All right, let me sit down. I've had a lot of coffee. Look at this. Main lights, boom, boom. Dome cover. Of course, we know this is for the moonroof, baby. Ah, yeah. Here, let's open the moonroof. Then we'll get started with the mission. We just got to go to the place. All right. Oh, okay, boom. I don't know. Do you guys want to see the mess hall or not? Keep open. All right, let me stop press. Okay, sit. All right. Do you guys want to see the new mess hall or not? Or do you just want to get into the mission? You guys just let me know. I'm cozy. Okay, so Dr. Swagbelly says, oh wait, Hippie says, once you start Watchtower, you have to do it all, as it's difficult to do anything else. You get ambushed by Watchtower. Okay, awesome. All right, let's just do it. Also, I think I turned Bedlam down. Let me make sure. Anybody using this with Bedlam, that's made me a little bit nervous. Let me see. I think I turned Bedlam down because okay, let me turn this down. Or even disabled. Let me just turn it off because I don't want no problems. Okay, yeah, we want this. Fleet availability. Always? Okay, also I got rid of what do you call it? Fleet commander, right? Because I didn't want no conflicts. Please don't autosave. Don't do that. We'll save that. Boom. And then we'll get rid of this autosave because no, we don't like these. We don't like those. We don't like these either. Here, we'll do one more just for prosperity. Okay. Boom. All right, you guys are. Oh, do you guys want to see the mess hall or nah? If you got it, flaunt it. Okay, so you don't want to fight Watchtower all the time. This creation means you don't need Fleet Commander anymore. That's what I heard. That's what I felt. That's what I thought. So I got rid of Fleet Commander because I didn't want any conflicts. Sir Style says, Karotic said there shouldn't be any conflicts, but if there are, there will be a patch release later. All right. Hey, Stephanie, how you doing, fam? Did I kiss you on the forehead already? You want to see? Okay, here, let me show you the mess hall really quick. It's done. It's done, chat. Sergeant Al said the ship is pretty much, the interior is pretty much done. He's just got to work on the pathing. But look, I guess the last time you guys saw it, you didn't see all of this. He's put the stuff up on the wall. He's done the directory here that shows all of what's on every single deck, so you know where everything is. Okay, boom. All right, and then we've got the lift, right? All right, here we'll go to. I believe it's on the second deck. You guys are gonna love this ship, fam. I can't even imagine being in another ship at this point. Like, I just couldn't imagine. Okay, but check this out though. Look. Okay, so this is the captain's quarters. Last time we saw this, it was empty, but he's added sink, cooking station, all of these decorations, replicator, little nook here. Of course, you can open this and get that, like, you know, whatever. But wait till you see the mess hall. I may never eat anywhere else ever again. But you got this little area there. But look at this. Oh my God. Stop. If there weren't a better picture to be right here. I have that other mod that replaces all the images with that other thing. But look at that. Oh my God. This is perfect. Shut your face. Look at this. While I'm doing work. Okay, let me stop. Oh, I think this opens too. Is this not okay, Sergeant Al said probably about, I think he said like a month. Look at this. Holy shite. Oh, and this back here, this is done. Captain's quarters. Boom. Look, chat, look. Your mouth's open. My mouth's open. Got your captain's locker here, your bathroom. Look at this. Shut your entire face. We got our artwork up. Okay, let me try to remember where the mess hall is. I'm still trying to learn the ship. Oh, okay, the crew quarters are done. Pretty much everything in here is done. Look at this. This is your crew quarters. They have the replicator. Of course, you can open all these windows up. Right here are the crew quarters. Look at this. Bunk beds and stuff. You won't have to worry about your crew and their, getting, let me go. I'm going the wrong way. You won't have to worry about your crew. And here's a little armory area. Got your weapon benches and stuff like that. Look at this. Oh, look at all the weapons loaded up here. You know, we're scientists. We only use it to defend ourselves. Only to defend ourselves. So we got all your workbenches back here. This is dope. I said this is dope. Okay. He said he's pretty much finished with the interiors. I think these are all crew quarters here. Wait, hang on, chat. Okay, that's the other side. More crew quarters. Just the same, kind of just opposite. Bunk beds. More crew quarters, I think. Oh, okay, here. Get your replicators. Okay, I'll get to the chat, but I'm trying to hurry up because I know you guys are here to see the mod, but some of you are like, we don't care about this, but some of you do. Look at this. Crew quarters. Boom. Bathrooms are posh as hell for your crew. Look at that. Like, I'll never want another ship again. Is this storage? Oh, yeah, storage. I didn't even notice this. Nice touch, Sergeant Al. Storage under the bunks, lockers, replicators. Okay. Where's the mess hall? Okay, back that way. Okay, this is the, you guys have seen this, the transporter room. You can use that when you dock with ships. And we've seen this room basically. Okay, so the mess hall must be on the next floor down, holodeck. It would be very cool if we were able to hook up that flight, whatever you call it, simulator in there. That would be really dope. Oh, I need food. All right, I think the mess hall is here. Boom, booyakasha. Sergeant Al says all he has to do is pretty much work on the nav mesh, which I love to hear. That means that your crew's gonna be walking around in here doing stuff. Look, this is the cargo bay with all of your cargo stuffs and storage. Then like a bay door here with the like a lift thing. It's kind of cool. I don't know if this is gonna open or not, but you know, who knows? It's Sergeant Al. You just never know. Hey, here, wait till. Okay, Xeno Lab. Look at this. The Xeno Lab is done. Look at this, chat. Look at the Xeno Lab. Right? I got Tank Girls mod. We could put our animals in here. We should try to drop a pet. I don't know. No, not yet, because I don't want to mess with any FPS. But if you have Tank Girls mod, you can put your little mini pets in there. Look at this biohazard area. And all of the little, like, samples of stuff. You've got your storage here. Look at the view. Shut your face, Sergeant Owl. Look at what? This is a masterpiece. Look at this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Scary creatures. All of this kind of stuff. Little cage here. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to hurry up so we can get to the mod. Okay, this way. This is the research lab. Boom. Research lab. Look at this. Look at the stations here. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. All the stations here. Look at the view. Look at the view. Chat, look at it. Don't you look away and look at it. Look, you got little artifact pieces here. Little starborn ships. Little piece of a temple. Look at that. Sergeant Owl's gonna melt your faces off with this when he's done. All these little shards and things. You can sit down here and look at this. Look, I may never leave this ship again. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna sit here and just sit here and work. Do sciencey things. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Okay, let me get up. All right, let me hurry up. Sorry, chat. We'll get to the mod, I promise. I'm so excited about this ship. You guys should be too, because it's gonna be in your grubby little hands soon. Look at this. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep. All this stuff here. Look at this. Look at those Meg. Look at the Meg. Look at the Megs. Research station. All right. I may never use another ship again. Ever. Okay, no, we're going the wrong way. This is not. Oh, torpedo room. Look at this. Torpedo room. Look. Actual torpedoes. It feels like a real ship in here. Look at the photon torpedoes, fam. Look at that. Isn't that dope? They're all like shaped like the real ones from that other thing that's not this. Look, another room. Look at this. This is the secondary deflector room. This is a secondary deflector room. Look at that shite. Doesn't this make you want to scream? Okay, secondary deflector room. You can beep, boop, beep, beep, beep here. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Got it. Let's close this up. Okay. Of course, you guys saw the med bay. I think he's done with the med bay. Very nice. Look at this. We've seen this. Med bay, a replicator, pharmaceutical replicator. Okay. Nice. Secondary deflector room. Torpedo room. Oh, okay. Mess hall. Look at this, chat. Look at the mess hall. Look at it. Look at it with both of your eyes. Look at this. It's Sergeant Owl, the master of shipbuilders. This just makes me want to cry. Is there an EMH in the med bay? No, we need a mod for that. We need somebody to make us an EMH. This is crazy. Look at this. Look at the replicators. When he gets the nav mesh working in here and you got your crew in here, oh my God, it's gonna be dope. They use these too, like the crafting machines, you know, they use these. You've got your, look, coffee, black. Look at that. He put the Janeway coffee pot. This is a Janeway coffee pot. If we get a Neelix character, you can assign him back here, right? Or somebody to make it, not Neelix, you know what I mean? Something like him, somebody like him. We put Mickey back here for now. Assign Mickey back there. But look at this. I may never eat anywhere else ever again. Ever. This is where I'm always gonna eat food, chat, right here. right here in the mess hall. Oh, wait till everybody is in here. Sergeant Owl. This has made all my dreams come true. Okay, let's get to the mod. We gotta go see the guy about a thing. Okay, I'm still learning my way around. Restroom. Gotta go potty. All right. Tinkle breaks. What's this? Botany lab. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, look at the botany lab. Botany lab. You could, oh, okay, no, this is definitely, I don't know if Sergeant Owl's here or not. I haven't looked at the chat in like 5 minutes. Please forgive me, chat. Look at this. All your plants are in here. You can farm them. Lattice leaf, spiral creeper, Christina Bloom. Look, Christina, you have your own flower in here. Maybe put a mini pet in here so it'll be like a little mini jungle, like, I don't know. It's gonna be cool, fam. Plant your own plants. You got Tank Girls mod. You do your own shit in there. Grow some grapes. I don't know. Look at all of it. Ah! Look at these little samples, little sample plants, little doodads and dinglings. Okay, no dinglings, but look at this. Boom. You got your view out here. Look at this view. Sergeant Owl killed it with this, fam. These plants look sus though, Sergeant Owl. Leaves on those plants look sus. All right, let's go, people. Wow, so we get everything. Botany lab, cargo bay 2, second cargo bay, mainframe, basic room back here. This place is gonna be bustling. The brig. Get the brig. I gotta memorize this ship. Oh, I know I'm gonna. Here's Barrett.
Hello again.
Hey. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. This is Barrett's room. He already knows. Barrett doing his thing down here. Very nice. We've got our mission. Look at this. There's 2 decks to this. But warp core room. Boy, cause y'all look at this. Oh my shite. And Sergeant Owl did something really cool, which I think is gonna be like, is gonna catch on. He wrote up the full specs for this ship as if it were like literally from the year that it was started, like thought of, to the building, and like the torpedoes and like all of the stats. It's incredible. It's like if you bought like a real ship, you know, or like when you get a car and you get the thing and it shows you all the stuff it has on it. He wrote that out, fam. It's so sick. It's so dope. All right, as you were.
I was just thinking about
all right, Marika. I think Marika's gonna be down here. There's another floor, but we're gonna get to the mod. I'm not gonna show you everything, but fam, this ship is gonna melt your face off when it comes out. I'm not even joking. I am not even joking. All right, let's go do our mission. By the way, I got to pick this blue. That's the color I got to pick. Sergeant Owl said brown or blue, and I was like, well, we need a little something. You know, I don't know if I would have picked blue, but he gave me 2 choices, brown or blue. I said blue. Anyway, let's go, people. There's enough talk. Let's go meet the guy about the thing. Oh, let me save first. I should save first. You know how things go. Special recon mission, like 2 hours in. I always say, how far are we? Okay, 31 minutes in and we're getting started. All right, let me see what the chat says real quick, and then I promise we'll get started. Here, enjoy this view. I just want to see what you guys are talking about real quick, because I probably won't be able to pay full attention to you guys for a hot minute. Sergeant is a master. No true words have been said, Stephanie. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Let me scroll up a little bit. Hey, Umer. Doing right, boss? Boss says, I'm constantly repeating myself, but Sergeant Owl has outdone himself on this one. 100%. My jaw can't literally drop any further. Mine either, man. This is I mean, it's just, I had this. It's impressive. It really is, Dr. Swagbelly. True labor of love. Christina says, 07 Doc, thanks, but how do you even like a mod? Wait, what? Sergeant Owl's a genius. Hey, hurry up and wait. Yeah, he is. Okay, we need an image. Okay, I think I got everybody, right? The schmeplicators. He even has a schmeplicators. The styles. Right? Okay, everybody. This is so cool. Hey, Cyber Ghost. I said the only thing that's missing is now that we have that mod that you can like assign your crew to different ships, it would be cool to have like a computer at our desk so we can like do crew, like arrange our personnel and stuff, you know? I want him to add a computer to the desk. That's my only request. Christina, I agree, right? Hippie, he is a master. Wish the front window was larger. Yeah, it's a little, but if you're not in a big firefight, like if you're in like a little firefight, I've actually kind of gotten the hang of using it, and it's actually quite fun. It's very immersive, especially like, you know, when you're blowing up ships and stuff. Anyway, it is a little small, but you will get used to it. Did I save already? Here, just let me make sure. All right, let's go, fam. This controller. All right, here, let's go. We got to go meet the guy about the thing.
Ship's ready. Hit it start. Hit it start.
All right, so far so good with my frame rate. I try to cap it.
Red apogee.
I've been trying everything, chat. I've been trying everything. Okay, so somebody was saying that they weren't ready for it because, hey, Hippie G with the 420 super chat. You guys can't see me dancing today, but I am. I'm dancing in my seat. Thank you guys. Thank you, Hippie. Okay, relax. This is a family show. This is a family show.
Hippie super chatted.
Thank you, Hippie.
Let me do this now before things get crazy.
Thank you, Hippie. Oh, Hippie, your thing's gonna get crazy. Okay, don't tell me. Okay, but I remember when, I don't know if anybody plays No Man's Sky. Remember when they had the ships attacking people? You know, like you'd be trying to find like the perfect ship at a ship outpost, and then all of a sudden, like you start to get attacked by ships, and people are like, "Can you turn that shit off?" It's like that, huh? Are they gonna be attacking us all the time? See, I love a good ship battle. Is the view screen up? All right, we can see it. All right, is it active? Sometimes I have the wrong mission. All right, menu seems to be behaving. I don't have the schmederation schmoyager today, so that probably helps. All right, let's go, people. Helps with the FPS. I'm so excited about this. Spooky, how you doing, fam? I know it's late where you are. Spooky, have you played this? Spooky, have you tried this? Have you played this? Okay, well, let's get it on screen. See, now it looks cool. See, the view screen looks cool like this. You know what I mean? All right, let's hail him.
Authorization verified. You are cleared to dock.
I love this.
Permission to dock has been
Is it
confirmed.
okay? Is this
Maintain standard docking procedure.
is this gonna turn into our space? Like, is this gonna be ours too? Okay, don't tell me. All right. Don't tell me. Feel like it is, though. Feel like it is. All right, prepare to dock. Feel like it is. Craig says I'm a bit farther. I'm even glad I got flick commands.
Locked and we are docked.
All right, let's board, people. See what's going on in here. All right, this is the spot, right? This is gonna be ours. I feel it. Don't tell me though, chat, but I feel it. Look around here. I saw some of these doors and stuff are like closed up, but nah, I feel it. It's gonna be ours. It's like my hello?
May I be of
Sorry?
assistance?
Hello? Some guy told me to meet him here.
Designation, some guy.
Some dude.
Unknown. All current station residents located in recreation area.
How's the game sound? Oh, I'm hungry. Look, we're gonna be getting some XP here. Let me eat something, child. Burrito Supreme? I'm doing stupid stuff in the kitchen. Burrito Supreme. I made some alien tea. Some kind of tea. I don't know what I did with it. Here, I'm just gonna have a boot beer float. Oh, okay, whoa. Much garlic. All right, let's go look around this place. It smells like ass, though. It does smell like ass. It smells like ass. Did you guys see my outfit? I got a snake on my shoulder. Shadow Weaver, you see this? Look at this. Represent. You can assign the Starborn ship to your fleet. That'd be nice. See, you could do that with Fleet Commander. But I'm excited about this mod. Me too. Hey, what's up, Pale Spider? Hey, Pale Spider, what's up, fam? Ass and fried bologna. Right? I feel like we're gonna fix this place up. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Everybody says he looks like Delgado. Let's talk shit in here. Mommy? All right, mommy's not here. Let's look around. Feel like this is gonna be us, chat. I feel like this is gonna be us. I'm gonna put a spa up here. I'm thinking a spa. Spa. That's what I'm thinking. Spa with a jacuzzi. Ugh, that looks like mold. Get that cleaned up. I get a feeling. All right, let me stop messing around. Mr. Cartwright, how are you, fam? Nice, says Shadow Weaver. Got the serpent right there. Represent, man, represent. Oh man, I still have that bug. Something happened with the update where like I can't buy anything out of vending machines anymore. I can't buy my special stuff from Sergeant Owl. Okay, here, let me hurry up. Bing, boom, bing. All right, here's our dude. All right, I gotta pay attention, chat. Let me pay attention. Okay.
Ah, and there she is. Welcome to Stardock Alpha, my current home away from home. Glad you found your way here.
All right. Nice station you have here. It's gonna be ours. It's gonna be ours. Okay. Before anything else, tell me who you are, fam.
My name is Torin. We can get more into who I am later. I promise. I imagine you have a lot of questions, and I do have answers for you. But first, we need to talk about the people who attacked you.
All right, let's talk about them. All right, I kind of started this like probably not as there was probably about 5 minutes or so. We got abducted. All right, we warped somewhere. We got shot with some Starborn torpedoes. We woke up and this guy's like, "Hey, these people are after you. Come meet me in the star station." And that's where we are. All right, I'm listening.
The group that attacked you.
Okay.
They're called Watchtower.
Watchtower.
Not surprised if you've never heard of them. To say they're clandestine would be an understatement. From what I've gathered, it seems they've made it their life's work to hunt down and confine individuals they consider dangerous. Individuals like you. And me.
Hey, Rocker. Hey, Ironside. You guys got popcorn? Watchtower, huh? All right. Why do they think I'm dangerous? Besides the obvious, you know, being a 25-time Starborn and House Maroon and, you know, having a badass wife who will cut you, you know, and a elite crew. I mean, I can see how there would be fear, but I don't know. What do you think? Why do they think I'm dangerous?
That's a good question. I mean, you seem capable,
Wait,
but there's plenty of people out there
you
like
see what I
that,
just said?
so that can't be it. No, it's got to be something else. Something more unique? Huh.
Watchtower, huh? Could have a name for him. Did we ask him that already? What more can you tell me? Did we ask him that? Okay, what more can you tell me about Watchtower? We want to know everything. I said everything. I said everything. What more can you tell us about Watchtower?
What can you say about a secretive galaxy-wide organization? I don't know. I can offer some information, but a lot of this will be conjecture. Given how well they hide themselves, I think it stands to reason Watchtower has infiltrated the major governments. Maybe the larger corporations too. And their technology, I don't know if they created it themselves, but what they have is cutting edge and dangerous. Oh, and the most important thing. If Watchtower gets their hands on someone, chances are you'll never see that person again.
Beans and cornbread. Hell yeah. Isn't there a song about beans and cornbread? Beans and cornbread out of sight. Beans and cornbread. Okay, no. All right. Oh, wait, let me calm down. Don't leave. Don't leave. Actually, hit the like button if you haven't already. Only if you want to, though. Only if you want to. No pressure. No pressure. All right. Watchtower, huh? Good to have a name for him. Good to have a name.
I'm glad you think so. But unfortunately for now, that's where the good news ends. Let me explain. When Watchtower came for you, I'm sure their method of capture didn't escape your notice. For people like us, Watchtower like to employ a particular device, a kind of energy weapon. The first blast disables your ship, the second disables you, leaving you absolutely helpless and at Watchtower's tender mercy.
You see Andreja back there scoping the place out? Yeah, I don't trust this guy either. He seems a little sus, but when he said people like us, he means Starborn, right? That's what he means. It means dialogue could be louder. Okay, here, let me turn it up. Let me turn it up. I'm gonna turn it up. All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, I remember my head felt like it was splitting in two.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Is that better, hippie?
First time I got hit, the next thing I saw was my lunch in reverse.
You.
Now, I'm a little sparse on the details, but I do know they call this weapon the Synapse Disruptor, which seems an apt name if you ask me. Oh, and here's the worst part. There's no foolproof counter to the disruptor. None at all. Believe me, I've looked. I've tried. There's nothing.
Everything has a weakness. Everything.
Well, glad you're staying optimistic.
Okay,
all right.
Calm down.
Let me backtrack and rephrase things. There is no technological counter to this weapon. No magic shields or special kind of hull plating. But this brings me to why I made contact. I have devised a strategy that would keep you and me safe from Watchtower's impromptu abductions. But the catch is, it's not something I can do alone. And it's gonna take effort. I'm gonna need your help on this. And you're gonna need mine.
All right. How well did Watchtower... Okay, how do I watch it? Okay, what happens if they catch me, fam? Of course they won't. Okay, of course they won't. Okay, but seriously, what if they catch me?
Oh, man, you do not want to know. Well, actually, you do. I mean, you did just ask. Okay, how do I say this? Everyone has potential, though most never quite reach it. If Watchtower captures you, it's not just your freedom they take. They steal from you your full potential. That was a terrible answer. Probably made no sense. Just know that Watchtower will lock you up and throw away the figurative key. You're at the start of a great journey. Watchtower would take that away from you. That's why you need to avoid them.
Got it. She's casing the joint. See, that's why I love Andreja. Hey, Alpha, what's up, fam? Oh yeah, it's Friday. You know it's Friday when Alpha drops 20. Oh, wait, hang on, Delgado's cousin. Oh yeah. Sata.
SDG
You,
Alpha
Alpha?
Super Chatted $20.
The heck?
The beginning of this mod scared the Narmoot of me. Smiley face emoji. I didn't know what was happening. 07 Sister and Caps.
Okay.
I'm at work, but I'm watching.
Okay. I'll try not to get too loud. It's gonna be scary. You all right with that, Stephanie? Okay, let me get back to it. Thank you so much, Alpha. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Machu? How you doing? Did I say everybody? The voice acting is so on point. It really is. It really is. It's very good. See, this is what happens when we donate to our modders and we give them money. We pay for their creations. They can do shit like this, fam. All right, here. How did they find me, fam? How did they find me?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Kind of wish I knew myself. Because however they found you, it's likely the same way they keep finding me. All I know is that you'll be minding your own business, then without warning, in jump a whole bunch of Watchtower ships. And they're not aiming to kill you, they're trying to capture you.
Hey.
And believe me, you do not
Why do they
want to be captured
Why do
by
they
them.
want to capture me? What do they want from me? My essence? Wait, how did you find me?
Well,
Why did you-
that one, I can't answer.
Okay, don't point
you
at
see,
me, that's
I was
rude.
already on the lookout for you. I knew Watchtower would be searching for you, and I also knew they'd probably find you before I did. So I kept an eye on Watchtower comm lines, waited to see if any patrols reported spotting you, or worse, capturing you. Which they did, and since they launched a comm beacon, I was able to intercept that, and then follow its trail back to where you were, just in time to save your ass. Which, by the way, you are most welcome for.
They want my soul. They want your soul. Dell's mama's sister's boy, right? From the west side? Yeah. That's Dell's mama's sister's boy. From the west side. Torin, what's his name? From the west side. Sounds like he was low-key stalking you. Beware of this guy. I know, Sir Styles. You guys got my back though. All right. Okay, do we need to ask him this? What can you tell me about this synapse disruptor thing? It sounds scary.
Huh. I mean, I'm no expert, but it does seem like an incredibly sophisticated weapon. Definitely more powerful than a common variety stunner. Never ran across anything like it. Say what you like about Watchtower, but they've got some damn fancy tech at their disposal. As best as I can tell, the disruptor can't knock you out if your ship still has power, which is likely why its first shot disables your ship's systems.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Martin? All right, tell me about the strategy. He knows a lot about us, but whatever. Okay. What's the strategy of yours?
It's fairly simple, really.
Okay.
Maybe you already noticed, but Watchtower's disruptor. It takes a while to charge between bursts. And as long as your ship has power, it needs to hit you at least twice in order to incapacitate. Now, if you're flying about all by your lonesome, it's not too difficult for Watchtower to blast you as many times as they need. But what if you weren't by yourself? What if you had the support of other ships?
I'm listening.
In a nutshell, here's my strategy. You don't fly alone anymore. Instead, you get some buddies. You get more ships. You get a fleet. Then, even if Watchtower track you down and get a shot in with their disruptor, with other ships there to cover you, they'd never get a second hit, giving you time to recover, get back in the fight, and avoid capture. Think about it. It makes sense, right?
So what you're saying is you want me to use my other ships, my crew, my fleet as cover for me? Like have them take all the damage to protect myself is what you're saying? It doesn't seem very captain-like, does it, Chop? No, shoot them! Shoot them, not me! Them! Okay. It's part of the mod. I don't know. The premise is a little... Them! Over there! Sarah, she's in that ship. Shoot that one! Sarah Morgan's over there. Okay. Thanks for telling me your plan. I don't need you anymore. Shoot this sucker in the face! Okay, no. All right, okay, that's a fairly good plan. I can see that working, even though I personally think that's cowardly, but okay.
Okay, good. I'm happy you're on board with this
Torrin
fleet
loved
idea.
that. All right, Torrin.
You know that the first time that we...
Don't you me shoot them?
Right. Yeah, we've not really been introduced yet, have we? let's rectify that. Like I said before, my name's Torin. Just Torin. I guess you could say I'm a traveler. Yeah, I travel the stars. Here and there, and sometimes back again. And it's likely during those travels I got the attention of Watchtower. And I've been trying to shake him off ever since.
Weaver says just name her ship the Sarah Morgan. I will. I'm going to put her on a ship by herself. That ship over there. Shoot that one first. I'm gonna put Sarah on a ship by herself over there. How you doing, Egg? Expendable fleet, right? That sounds a little. Hippie says if when you get disabled, your fleet will fight and distract while you repair. Okay, got it. All right. We're still gonna put Sarah on a ship by herself. Okay, here. Pilgrim. Oh, here we go. We'll read him as a pilgrim. He knows what I'm about to be talking about. You call me, you may call me Sista B. Janeway. It's no mistake our paths crossed. Let us travel the stars together for a time, my fellow starborn. Okay, I added that last part, but we know.
Well, that's a fine hello. But I think you might be right about that.
All right,
paths
relax.
thing.
Relax, it's not like that.
Okay then, if we're going to make this fleet idea work, it's about time we get a move on before Watchtower catches us with our pants down.
I don't want to be captured by Watchtower with my pants down or up, fam. At all. Okay.
You and me both. Here's how we're going to pull this fleet thing off. First, we need some hardware, equipment, especially designed to handle this sort of thing. Had a pal look into it, and he figured out what we'll need. A Model 2 Fleet Sync control node. And he knows where we can find one, too. But the problem is, control node's not easily accessible. It's stored away in an old facility with no simple way in. But I got a solution for that. Here, catch.
Okay. Hippie, you got a pretty good point though. Sarah's one time as a ship captain, she crashed on a planet and was MIA for a year. You guys remember that? You guys want to put Sarah Morgan in charge of one of your ships? That's a good idea though. I'll put Sam Coe on one and Sarah Morgan on the other. All right. Hey, what's this? Some kind of grenade, fam?
That is our solution.
Schmelgato.
You ever hear about the orbital drops the UC and Freestar Collective did during the Colony War?
No.
Basically, troops planet-side would toss down a flare, like the one I just gave you. It would mark a spot, and then depending on what the flare signaled, ships in orbit would fire down whatever was requested.
Put her in the
Emergency
watchdog.
backup, supplies, or sometimes just a good old airstrike. Or orbit strike, I guess. They called them sky drops. Very versatile, very useful, and now very illegal. Forbidden by the armistice. At least for the military. But we're not military. I got a skydrop system rigged up to my ship, and that's what we're going to use to get into that facility and grab the hardware we need.
How does Skydrop get us into the facility? Okay, we'll ask that. We all know the answer to this. These are not really good questions. Okay, we'll do this one. Tell me about Skydrops. How do they work, fam? Because I want to get to the action. His face kind of weirds me out. It's kind of like Delgado mixed with a little Christian Slater. Doesn't he look like Christian Slater? Do you know who Christian Slater is? Doesn't he? Okay, let me...
The thinking behind them was, when you're in the heat of battle, you never know what you might need, or when you might need it. So, if you found yourself in some trouble, just hit some buttons on a flare, toss it down, and a few seconds later, whatever you needed, there it is. Although, no system is perfect. Skydrop has its drawbacks. First, being you need at least one manned ship in orbit with a Skydrop system installed.
Hey, Mo.
Second, that ship needs to be loaded with whatever it is you require. Ship can't drop what it doesn't have. And lastly, Skydrop is a bulky system. Usually you need a large ship to accommodate it. However, I've discovered some workarounds for that issue.
All right, let's go, man.
That's what I like to hear. Time to get moving. Jump in your ship and meet me outside. Hail me when you're ready and we'll plot a course. I'm glad we're doing this. You and me. We'll show Watchtower they picked the wrong people to mess with. This time.
He means the wrong starborn. That's what you mean. That's what he means. Walks like Barrett. He's got Barrett's walk. Look what this lighting's doing to my hair. Oh, this is a cool color. This is the color I want. I tried to cough. I want it to look like this. You know what I mean? Like Storm. You know what I'm saying? Storm? Yeah? But no, I can't find the right color. It looks blonde. I don't want it to be blonde. I want it to be like the same color as Storm, but the only other color that they have makes me look old. It gives me gray hair. There's no like in between. I want a Storm color. All right. We got our mission. We got our assignment. Gonna meet this dude outside. Meet him outside. Yeah, Storm from X-Men, Mo. Did you get your snacks?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
How's it sound? How's it sound, chap? Fluorescent? It's fluorescent. Excuse me. Hey, down in front. Can't wait till Sergeant Allen gets this nav mesh working. Andreja, hey, there's a seat down there. Let's see if she. We're gonna get into battle, and she's gonna. Okay. All right, you just call it from there. Call it from there. Please don't get in my lap. Please don't get in my lap. All right, she's gonna take a seat. All right, let's go, people. Gotta hail him.
Ship's released. Let's go.
How's the game? How's the game sound? Is it too loud? Actually, let me check the settings. Sometimes they switch up the audio, like the settings, and nope, everything's good. A little bit. Voices are up. Okay. Okay, boss says sound is good. Okay. Get him on the view screen. Hail him.
We're gonna be jumping to Eridani 3 in the Eridani system. Once we're there, we can get things started. You good to go?
All right. Once we arrive near Donnie, what's the plan?
We'll do a quick scan of the planet, find the facility with the fleet control node, make our way inside, grab the loot, and get out of there.
All right. Understood. I'll set a course.
Okay then. Power up your grav drive and take point. I'll be right behind you.
Why I gotta take point? I gotta take point. All right, people, let's go. That's because I'm the stronger Starborn. That's probably why. All right. There we go. Warp 4, engage.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
And here we are at
Oh.
sunny Eridani 3. All right, power up your scanners and do a sweep of the planet. See if we can find our facility.
All right. So we gotta use our scanner on the planet, chat. For this asteroid field. Let's see what we got here. Looks like it's a temperate planet. Class M, I'm guessing. Abundant flora and fauna. We got, what do we? Let's do a full planet scan. Ready? All right, there we go.
Receiving your telemetry. There it is. I see our facility, near one of the poles. Huh. Gren wasn't kidding. Most of it's buried under ice. Won't be easy to get inside. But no problem. That's why we've got Skydrop. All we need to do is... Hey, I'm detecting incoming ships. They're small. Look like drones. Watchtower drones, damn! They probably detected our scan. We'll have to
Right.
deal with them before we can head to the planet's surface. Don't worry, these things aren't big enough to carry disruptors. Still, they can do some damage, so let's take them out as fast as we can.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Where are these drones at? Watchtower drones. Is this what you were talking about? Do they send these drones after you? We got this. Wait a minute. I didn't have time for a red alert. That's all right. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. Here we go.
Let's do this.
Oh, that just took out their
Ah,
shields.
yeah. Last one, fam.
Don't mess with me.
Enemy shield system has
Got
been
their
damaged.
grass dry.
Proton torpedoes.
Target's engines have been critically damaged.
You are
That was
done,
just
son.
drones.
You are done.
Okay then, let's get back to the plan. I'll need to stay in orbit in order to use Skydrop.
Fire at
You'll
will.
need
Fire
to
at
land
will.
and find the exterior of the facility. Once you're there, I'll provide further instructions.
Understood. Hey, what's up, Apophis? Fire at will. Fire at will. All right. Okay, here. Let me pay attention. Wait a minute. What is Watchtower doing here? Have they found us?
No, nothing like that. At least, I don't think so. This facility we're gonna break into, it's
What about the
Watchtower.
drones? What about the
Those
drones?
drones were likely left here to keep an eye on things. When we scanned the planet, we must have gotten their attention. Don't worry, we've not been made. Not yet.
Not worried. All right. Land the ship. Find the facility.
Make sure you keep warm. Conditions down there don't seem overly hospitable. Okay, have a good landing.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Whew. Made it out of there. All right, where are we going? Drones cargo? This is so awesome, isn't it, Apophis? All right. Let's see here. Here's our spot. Abandoned facility. Let's land, people.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
All right. Wow. Set down on a, oh boy, Andreja. Look at this place. Cold as shit out there. We're in hell. No, we're in hell. Let's see what we got, people. Some kind of cold, icy environment. All right. Let's do it. You ready, Andreja? Let me save. Let us save. I feel like we're about to kick some ass. I did this part, and then went back to the station, and then I fell asleep talking to the lady. All right, let's go.
We'll never
Facility
grow
you're looking
weary
for
of
shouldn't be
seeing
too far
places
away.
like this.
Make your way there and I'll start prepping Skydrop.
Hi. Please disregard.
All right.
I attempted an informal greeting, but
Hey.
I am dissatisfied with the results.
Let's go watch the ship. Take my helmet off, man. Must be breathable. Look at this place. Lots of loot. All right. What do I have on the wheel? It's endless space and it's perfect. Good enough. Oh. Oh. The weather. See if we can see people. Anything? All right, let's get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Lots of loot. Money and
Looks like you're there. Okay, here's what you need to do. In order for Skydrop to work, the ship deploying needs pinpoint coordinates and a drop request. So,
understood.
Take out that flare I gave you, punch in a request for a surface missile, then throw the flare near the exposed portion of the facility. That's right, we're blasting this sucker open. And I've only got one missile on board, so make sure you don't mess up.
All right. Strikes. Surface missile. Programming flares for surface missile. All right, and we've got to throw the flare. Boom. All right. Blink shot.
Okay, that's a good read. System's got a lock. Missile loaded.
Back up.
Skydrop deploying.
Let's go, people. Let's go!
Nice work. Now we've got to wait inside.
Carl says, run! Throw it. Oh.
Oh,
that's right.
Shit. I mentioned we're breaking into an old Watchtower facility, right?
Oh, man.
But I didn't expect them to have medics.
I remember this part.
Your weapons won't scratch it.
Ooh. Ooh, you miss. You miss. Huh? What's he saying? What's he saying? Your mom drinks what? Okay, let's go. Andrea. Let's go. Andrea. Look out, girl. Yeah. Andrea. Whoa. Huh? What? Charlie! Huh? He said, best of luck. Ow.
Want to see something cool?
Yeah, we're gonna do some stuff. Go. Do it. Go! Shot! Look out! I'm trying to move! Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Don't do drugs, kid. Okay. Everybody okay? Andrea? Oh, man. Look, she's on fire. Andrea! She's such a G. You alright? Woo. Nice. Alright, everybody alright in the chat? Yeah, she's okay. Look, she gotta walk it off. Let's go walk it off. Okay, strip the mech. Okay. How's the game? Is it too loud? Is it okay? I know, right? Andrea walks out of the fire. That's like total movie moment. Okay, look at what we got here.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
AI adapters, mech components, Watchtower components. It's fine. All right, Carl. My ears are like, I'm getting it's very cinematic in my ears, put it like that. I just want to make sure it's not too loud for you guys, but it sounds great for me. Like, I feel it's kind of loud, but hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. You guys are getting the full effect. Did we get everything out of the map? What am I wearing? It's the Cryozet. I believe it's the art. What is it, chat? You know which one I'm talking about. It's the Cryozet, the one that you get from One of a Kind. Arsenal of Scraps. It's on Xbox. It has two different skins. There's one that's green and there's one that's this color, the black and red. But you guys know I went with the black and red. All right, let's go down here. Wait, is this how you get in? Here. All right, we're in chat. Oof. Place is cold as shit. What are some of these? A lot of saves. Hey, what's up, Babylonia? I watched Babylonia play a little bit last night, streaming the this new mod. Good to have you here, Babylonia. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hey, Lord Farquhar, you've been here. Did I say hey to you? Not the mantis suit. The backpack is the mantis. The mantis suit is on Xbox now. You can get the mantis suit on an Xbox. The backpack is from the Cryozet mantis suit. You been Lord Farquhar? Did I raise a pinky? You know what? You know what though, STL Alpha? If you guys have been watching the streams, remember how all of the lady, the bounty hunter lady? Oh, remember how the bounty hunter lady, her outfit was black in the beta? Well, once the regular, well, not the regular, you know what I mean? After the beta, once the update dropped, everything went back to normal. Like her outfit is back to normal again. They must have done something to like optimize their outfits or something. Wait, hang on, Chad. Turn off my AC because it is very loud in my own ears. Let me turn it off. Hang on. It'll take me 2 seconds. Hang on. Distracting me. Hang on. All right. Sounds like it was getting like louderer. Louderer isn't a word. Maybe I need to change a filter or something. It's like struggling. It's all. Doesn't. All right. Get back in my chair. I could hear like echoing back in my microphone. All right. You'll probably notice. It's probably noticeably quieter for you as well. Okay, here. All right, here we go, people. I think since Star stuff works in here. I don't think our problem's gonna be humans, if I recall. I was kind of half asleep when I played this, just trying to force myself to stay awake. Right, left the turrets. Not because the mod was boring, but because I was tired as shite. So tired last night. All right, am I missing stuff? I don't really need anything anymore. The only thing I care about is new gear. What's down here? What's a chest down here? Watchtower components, very nice. That's cool. Now, look at this. Watchtower components makes you want to check all of these, you know, storage boxes now. And I've got that pharmaceutical job, so we can carry all kinds of contraband. Nobody's got nothing to. Oh! Oh boy.
Ah, gonna take more than that. Now.
This turret has jokes. These turrets have jokes.
People can't hope to win.
They can't. There's no way. What's this one? What? Chat, let me handle this. Ow. Bird has jokes. All right, Andreja. Make sure we got food so that we get the right types of tea up in here. Why am I carrying? Oh, I still haven't tried to eat this goopy gunk. Consuming this might make your weapon melt your enemies. Definitely eating that. Loot for new items and look for new items and components, says Craig. Okay. Larry says from the reviews of streamers, this mod is awesome. Everyone so far is liking it. Right on, right on. I think Babylonia was a tester, right? Babylonia? You said you were a tester last night. Tested the mod out. Oh wait, was I going the right way? I guess now I get lost. That doesn't lead anywhere, but I looked in there. You know this already. Stop. Don't. Alright, what in here? Alright, I need to unlock that. Probably need to kill some suckers. Kill some more suckers. Why would I call robots suckers? They're not suckers. This environment's pretty dope. I'm feeling it. Look at this. Look at all this machinery. It's very red though. Very red. But I like it. All the machinery and stuff. Alright, what are we doing? I love all the sounds and stuff. Very cool. Oh, maybe this way. Maybe this way. Ooh, holy shit! That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Your abilities are truly amazing. Not gonna lie. I don't know why I pick up ammo. It's like muscle memory. Christina's
engaging the enemy.
Christina says the details and amount of loot everywhere is appreciated. Yeah, we love loot. I was saying that last stream, like mods, if they have good loot in them, you definitely want to replay them over and over again. The loot has to be worth it. It can't be like, you know, stuff we get. Mommy? Can't be like stuff we always get. You know? Watchtower components. So these count as contraband? Think we're stupid. Here, chat. Inlets. Oh, great. Sit down, sit down, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Hang in there, Andrea. You almost got it.
The best you can do.
Try not to stand right in front of it. Try not. The sword's not gonna. You're not gonna do it with a sword, Andrea. We got this, child. Hang on, chat. Hang on, damn it. We got it. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Okay. All right, here, let's override the security so we can turn this dang alarm off. I hate alarms. All right, shut down the alarm. Okay. Bubbaloni says, poor Andreja using the sword and turrets like me last night. She brought a sword to a gunfight. I know. She was going for it though. She was going for it. Oh, do I need a heal? I wasn't even paying attention. What's up, Superman? Okay. All right, we got that. We got that part. How you doing, Superman? Okay, we can't open nothing else. Why can't I? I'm pressing the button. All right, we can't see it. I guess saying this logo, that's pretty cool, huh? Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Pack, mid pack, heart. All right. Let's keep it moving, people. Components? I'm gonna take the credits, though. Oh, what's this? Trish. All right, everybody stay frosty. Looks like where we're going. Is there good stuff in here? Butter. I don't eat vanilla food anymore. I think I can use butter, though. I only use Tank Girl's food now. Only the best of the best of the best. Gourmet, really. Components? Ah, yeah. All right, people. Notice I'm loading up on trauma packs. I'm not scared. You're scared. I'm not scared. You're scared. Watchtower workstation. Read this last night. Basically, the person who was sitting here thought everybody who worked here was weird, and they didn't talk much. They just worked. You know what I'm saying? They just worked. And then all of a sudden, they had to leave this place. That's what that says. Just to sum it up. Creepy, right? These robots standing around. Mommy? Mommy's not here. Safe. Star shard in there, but we don't care. Why are there star shard weapons in here? I don't know. Beep. Creepy, right? What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, ow, I tripped. Tank Girl mod is awesome. Superman, have you played this? Superman, have you played this? Hurry Up and Wait says all of the computers are the same, as if Schmapple's still making them. Superman in the house. Larry says, left my ass off. She bought a sword to. Oh, I read that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna keep going. You guys know I'm not ignoring you. I'm just, it's movie night, kind of. Find a way to the corridor. Okay. I'm not scared. You're scared. You know these robots are gonna come on all of a sudden. That's what always happens. Always happens. I heard something. All this. I'm gonna need it. Mr. Cartwright, are you working tonight? Are you working tonight? Oh. Heal or save? Oh, heal.
Alert. Hostiles may be
Gotcha.
Did you hear something?
Oh my god, sorry. I'm sorry, Androsia. Shot her in the face by accident.
all systems.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe. Are you
prepared? I need to put this. Hang on, I need to put this in the wheel right now.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Yeah, had a little lat. Oh,
you cannot beat me.
Behind the glass. All right, settle down, Andreja. It's just a turret. All right, it's just a turret. She gets so hype. Ooh, bolognese. 3% XP. 3% XP. Silly. Okay, we'll take that though. I know, no more stutter, right, Superman? Ugh, how's everybody feeling about that? Or anybody getting better performance now and they're like, thank you. Yeah.
You think you can hide?
Oh, we gotta get in here. How's everybody liking the performance? And then Church just waiting for us. You guys liking the performance? Is it better?
I cannot wait to kill you.
Look at this turret with an attitude. Settle down, turret. Wait a minute. Oh, look at how many. Look at him. Looking at me. All right, I'll get to you in a minute. Watchtower engineering. Let's see what we got here. Project assessments. Synchronization, stabilization, maintenance is on the back burner, blah, blah, blah. Retrofits, overclocking scenarios, power complaints from the residents that live there, dark hallways and stuff, all that stuff. They're draining power to try to use the thingy. Okay, here we go. Flip the correct switch. Retrieve the control node. Okay. I know there's the power nodes. Okay. Okay. Alright, we gotta go activate these power nodes. Let me save. Get healthed up. We'll probably level up here pretty soon, fam. My game still stalls in Neon and the well in Sidonia. Does it really, Alpha? It feels butter smooth, says Babylonia. Superman says, yeah, the performance has been really good, but not for you, Alpha? Are you on PC or are you on Xbox? Xbox. Why do you say it like that? Xbox. Oh, an Xbox. Oh, ow, ah!
Take your best shot.
Ow. All right. Okay, that hurt a little bit, but I'm a... Mad-ass turrets. Ooh, what's this noise here? Mommy. We have the key? Oh, this is my door. All right, let's keep moving, people. It is kind of creepy, huh? It's a little creepy. Stephanie, is it creepy?
I am opening fire.
You're not opening nothing. Open
I
this.
believe the threat is gone for now.
I wouldn't be too sure, Andreja. Wouldn't be too sure. Stephanie has a creepy factor. Xbox, unfortunately. Dang. So far, okay, I don't want to say it because then I'll jinx it. But you guys know what I'm gonna say about how my game is performing. You guys know what I'm gonna say. Ugh. Oh, ow.
Damage.
Oh, this place looks awesome. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm with you on the butter so far. So it was behaving buttery before, but I think it was my camera and some other stuff. I capped my frame rate so it wasn't going from like, 90 to 20, and so it seems to be okay. I'm not gonna say nothing because I'll just end up jinxing it. All right, did I save? I feel like there's some BS about to happen up here. Some BS about to happen. We're okay. We're okay. Now I want to look in those boxes now, those little container boxes. I used to ignore them before. All right, here. Watchtower listening something or other. Sir, you're a robot and a gentleman. Shadow Weaver, have you played through this already? Raise your hand in the chat if you fit. Well, I guess you can't really finish it, can you? It's like an ongoing thingy. No, I'm just talking to myself right now. Request log manager's notes. Robotics testing. All right, they're doing a lot of testing and things on machinery to try to kill us, basically. The facility is only operational due to temporary fixes and sheer unwillingness to fail. All right. Okay, here we go. Activate the power moderator, retrieve the control node. All right, steps. Mr. Cartwright, please remember these. Are you here with us, Mr. Cartwright? Please, I hope you remember these. Captains, so I have a terrible memory. Don't do drugs, kids. Steps. Number 1, initialize the system. Number 2, power the turbine insulators. Number 3, finally, flip the transformer distributors. All right, initialize the system. Turbine insulators, transformer distributors. I'm gonna need a gun for this. All right, something about osculating things. What? System initialization. Turbine insulation. And my mama's biscuits. Huh? System initialization. Turbine insulation. Oh, I gotta hit the last one. transformer distribution, and oscillate. All right, let me read this again. All right, let me see. Okay. Reset process. Initialize the system. Power the turbine insulators. Followed by the air circuit oscillators. I didn't read that. Oscillators. Turbine insulators. Oscillators. Distributors. Insulators, oscillators, distributors. Here we go. Got it. All right, got it. Keep it moving, people. Holy shit! What the? Mommy! No, we're okay. Who keeps turning on the lights? Stop turning on the lights! I'm okay. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Stephanie's the one that's scared. All I did was turn on the lights. I'm okay. Okay. We gotta go over there. What's over here? What's over here? Look at this door right here. All right, we don't have the key. That's probably our escape. Is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking escape. Is there a lot of loot in here or not? Any special guns or anything? Any special loot? Not for a mech ghost or something. Look at this place. Look at all this stuff in here. Sure, why not? Look at all this stuff in here. Frame rate's holding up pretty nice. Mommy? Sometimes you can get resources in this stuff. Alright. Place is huge. It's huge. Oh. Wait, did I turn these off? Not shooting at us. All right, let's keep it moving. Is it just me, or does the wind sound like somebody's making that noise with their mouth? I don't know, just me. It sounds like somebody's going. I don't know if you can hear that noise because sometimes my microphone cancels out noises, but it sounds like somebody's making that noise with their mouth. It was a dark and stormy night. I can't hear that noise. The attention to detail is insane, boss. The place is like humongous. Okay, are there new ship habs? Because I'm feeling like there's new ship habs. Like Watchtower ship habs. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like there's new Watchtower ship habs. Look at the walls. They look very Starborn-y, kind of. I don't know. Is it just me? Dude. All right, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You probably already told me. Yes, it is, boss. Very good job on this mod, right? Hey, what's up, Will's Petting Zoo? How you doing, Will? Ooh. Can you guys hear that noise I'm making? Sounds like somebody's doing it with their mouth. Oh, they can be unlocked? So I figured we'd be getting some. Anti-alias thing looks terrible. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you see that? The aliasing over the bunk bed there on the left? It could be my game. I turned my shadows down, but not that bad. Look at that. Eek. Eek. Feels like I'm playing Tetris up in here. Be my settings, but that's not good. All right, let's go, people. All right, it's safe. Why is it auto-saving? Must be a game thing. Like a checkpoint, I guess. Control node. There must be something that happens after this. That's why it auto-saves. All right. Beep, boop, beep. Got it. Okay, we just got to return to Stardock. That's it. That's it, mate. Everything you need. Okay, now after we get back and talk to the lady, that's as far as I got. Damn, I fell right asleep after that. Woke up, she was still waiting on me. So this is all going to be new to me once we get to the Stardock. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what go. Let's see what, you know, what. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm like a one hab situation. Okay, here we go.
Hey, you found it. All by yourself, too.
Oh, hey.
Well done.
That's probably why there was an autosave. Bubbaloni says, Tykes. Genghis, but hey, what's up, Genghis? At least it's not the hunk shoe or Mimi sounds. The Mimi sounds. Wait, what sounds? Torn, you're alive. Okay, should we care? Shouldn't you be mincemeat, Torn?
Nope. Lightly tenderized, maybe. I did get knocked around a little bit. Guess I do have some explaining to do. But not here. Not now. We'll be safer back at Stardock. We can talk more there. And also get started on your fleet.
Yeah, where were you, by the way? Like, he's been telling us at Tank Point and stuff, and we've been fighting. Like, where has he been? Where have you been?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bail on you like that. But I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Does he make it up to us, chat? I just clicked something by accident on my computer. No. No. Did you hate it when you're trying to click something at the bottom of your at your computer and your taskbar pops up and it gets in the way? Like, move, taskbar, move. Move, taskbar. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't want to open that. Sorry, chat. Hang on. Freaking taskbar. Don't you hate that? That happened to you? Just me. Okay, I want to do this. Okay, sorry about that. Hate that. Like, I'll let you know when I need you, taskbar. I'll let you know when I need you. Okay, fair enough. Let's get going.
Sounds good to me. Now, call me crazy, but I don't think my ship is going to be flying anytime soon. So I'm going to have to bum a ride.
All right.
Don't worry, though. I am a great co-pilot. I only ever crash ships when I mean to.
We won't be flying my ship.
Okay,
that's for damn
let's
sure.
head back to... Was that you or me?
Connection error detected. Anomalies in Corvette control system. Containment protocols engaged. Area sealed.
Huh. Evidently, pulling that control node had one or two unforeseen consequences.
He does? Okay, he makes it up to us.
Oh, no. No. We are not... This isn't... We cannot fight this thing. It's shields. There's no way we can get through those. The firepower needed to... Wait, I think I got a plan.
What's the plan?
Stay
What's the
here
plan?
and get behind some damn cover.
What's the plan?
Motion detected.
Huh? Mommy?
1 second. Just checking. Corvette's missing some systems. But it does have a synapse disruptor. Perfect. One small snafu. Corvette doesn't have power, but it is umbilical to the facility's reactor.
That's big
Here's
ass.
the plan. We can draw power from the facility. You just need to flip some breaker switches.
Huh?
Should be 4 of them around the hangar bay.
What?
I'll regulate things from here. You flip those switches fast as you can.
Huh? Do you see Megatron? Look at Megatron. Look at Megatron. Look at Megatron. Ah, yeah. Watch me. Watch me! I don't think Megatron saw us yet.
Unusual activity noted.
Megatron saw us! Megatron saw us!
Be advised that hostile.
Just keep him distracted. Just keep him distracted, Andreja. Just for a few minutes. Let me get him.
Okay, good start.
Wait. There we go. Got this top. Yay! Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Ow. No, I got it. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. There's one over here. There's one over here. Beepity beep. Ow, 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 ow. Beepity beepity. Okay. Ow. We should probably try to shoot those turrets, right? Hey, Megatron sounds very mad. He sounds very mad. He sounds very mad. I don't know what he said. He said, keep it up. Let them put the good stuff. Almost got a chop. Maybe I should shoot these turrets out while I'm at it. What about your mom? I don't know what he's saying. All right, normally I say don't do drugs, kids, but in this situation. What's shooting at us? What? All right, whatever. Who are they? Beep, beep, beep. Robot dogs. Whoa. Ow. Leveled up. Fly, fly.
Kind of power.
Oh no, Andreja, I hope you're okay. She's okay, chat. Oh, we got one more. Ow. Hey. There's that wind sound. Somebody's like, go hard with the wind now. Do that thing with your mouth in the wind. Whoa. They really don't want me to hit this switch. Go deeper. Eat. Yeah. Hit it, flip it. Ow. Huh? Hey, don't do drugs here. Oh my god, he is going hard. Yeety. It's not gonna do anything. Butterfly right by this thing. Okay, now we get. Hello? Jesus? I think I'm okay.
Hey.
Christina.
Hey, you all right?
Settle down. Christina. Yeah. All right. Schmederation. Mapping. Remember that when it happened? Mapping?
Oh boy, I think
mapping.
you already know the answer to that.
Meep beep.
You got zapped by the disruptor. Of course that would happen. I should have thought of that. Sorry, that's my bad. But hey, the mech's out of commission. See? Nothing but fried circuits now. All thanks to you. You're not half bad at this whole thinking.
Hey, Sergeant Owl. Hey, what's up, Sergeant Owl? I showed everybody the updated version of the ship earlier. Bubbaloni says, mana. Smack smooth. Smackety smooth. Sergeant Owl, how you doing, fam? Christina, did you stand? I bet. Christina. I just picture Christina like standing up in the middle of her living room or something like, go balls deep, you know, like with her kids or like a spouse in the next room, like, oh, mom's watching Sista's stream. So good to have you here. Smack smooth.
You're welcome. Drool running down your chin and still impeccable manners. Bravo. You're looking more upright than I'd expect. Guessing the disruptor didn't get a clean hit on you. Huh, that's lucky. Means you should be able to walk, and in a straight line even. More or less. Well, lockdown's over and we have the control node. We can finally leave this place. Come on, let's hightail it back to Stardock.
All right, let's go. Oh, sorry, man. What are we doing? All right. The stars have eyes. Off me. We're out of here, people. Return to Stardock with Torin. All right. Stardock's gonna be our place, huh? Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is this door gonna open now? There goes that wind. Listen. Very realistic. How do we get out of here? Is this gonna open now? All right, we're out, people. Mission accomplished. Delgado is cooler than Schmelgado? I think so too. Schmelgado. He looks like Christian Slater to me too. I don't know, just me. He looks like Christian Slater. He's got those like kind of devious looking eyes. You know what I mean? Those Christian Slater devious eyes. Eyes. I need to stop drinking so much coffee. Okay, let me grab my cup. Need more coffee. All right, let's go, people. Back to the Schmarshmation. Back to the Star Station. This fast travel, right?
What does your scanner reveal?
Zone! Hey, G.I. Joe just sponsored a membership. It looks like Zone got it. I barely heard it. Wait.
Zoni became a member.
Zoni?
07 Captain.
Hey, right on. That's cool. You just bought Zone 79, a membership. Right on, G.I. Joe. How you doing, fam? You're at work? I told people at work we'll try to play quietly as much as we can. Ant-Man, what's up, fam? What's up? What's for dinner? Man, what did I have for dinner? I don't even remember. Oh, you know what? I went to Denny's this morning. I walked over to Denny's down the street and I ran some errands and I went to Denny's and I rarely do it. Like I haven't, I go to Denny's like maybe once every few months. I went to Denny's and I got pancakes, scrambled eggs, sausage, and hash browns, a cup of coffee, some water, and an orange juice. That's what I have. And the waitress kept going, and you want coffee too? Yes, coffee, please. And you want orange juice as well? Yes, give it all to me. I want all the sugar. Give me all the sugar. That's probably what's wrong with me right now. I'm about to crash. But I justified it because I walked there, you know what I mean? So I felt like I did some, you know what I mean? Like I walked it off. I don't know. One of the things I tell myself, but that's what I had. So I'm still full from that. Like from this morning. I haven't eaten anything since that, except this junk I'm eating now, like popcorn and chips, or popcorn and cookies right now, nibbling on stuff while we play. All right, let me save. It's like Denny's. Yeah, I used to go there a lot, but not anymore. When you get older, you can't do that stuff anymore. But hey, every once in a while, I'll go and I'll go nuts. I'm sure Brandon does that. Brandon, you do that? You know, Brandon works out a lot, but every once in a while, you got to do that. I earned it. I do it like once. I used to do it all the time, like all the time. But you can't do that anymore when you get older. I still love Denny's.
You're cleared for liftoff.
That's where when I was younger, that's where you go after the club. We had a Denny's that you would go after the club. You know, be packed and everybody's talking loud. Give me a grand slam. Yeah.
Stable orbit achieved.
Oh shit! Wait. Oh my god! Wait, hang on, chat. There's like a million of them. Wait. Chat. Sergeant Owl! Sergeant Owl, we're really putting her to the test! Sergeant Owl, we're really putting her to the test right now. Where's the dude at? Let me lock on. Holy shit, Chad! Proton torpedoes! Oh my shields are holding. How is my frame rate working right now? Target one ship. Fire proton torpedoes. Shields are holding, Chad. Shields are holding. Oh my god!
They got no shields. Go get them.
It must be their big ship. Let me wait on that one. Shields at 39%. Shields at 39%. We need distance. Hang on, chat. Hang on. We're back. Oh, we got this. Don't mess with the schmederation. Don't mess with the schmed. Oh my god. Shields at 95%. Shields at 94%. 92. Fire proton torpedoes. 79%. Give it space. Evasive maneuvers, we are at 100% shields. Thank you, Barrett. Fire proton torpedoes. 96% on the shields. Attack pattern Omega. Fire proton torpedoes. Here we go. Shields at 90% and holding them. Watchtower messed with the wrong bish. Got a little bit of a stutter there. You messed with the wrong captain.
They lost their shields. Tragic.
Shields at 84%. Hang on, chap. Everybody buckle up. Watchtower wasn't ready! You weren't ready, Bethesda! Fire proton torpedoes!
Their drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Shield at 64%. Let's get some distance. People! Shield at 63%. We got a lock. proton torpedoes now!
Bam! Down. They're
Proton
into the
torpedoes
Nova.
now!
Nice. That ruined their shield.
Shields at 76%. Oh, a stutter there. Attack pattern alpha. Give me a lock on. Give me a lock on. Got proton torpedoes. Done, son. We got a lock. We got a lock. We got a lock. We got a lock. Look at your shit getting busted up. Look at your shit getting busted up. Proton torpedoes. Look at your shit getting busted up. Hey, you, right there. Shield at 70% and holding. Take what out? Take this out. Ho, 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 ho. Shield at 76%. Oh, come on with the stutter. 65%. Bug out, bug out, bug out, bug out. Attack pattern Omega. Attack pattern Omega. We got this. Boom. Boom, son. Boom. Give him the last, give him the last, give him the last. Give him a hello. Yeah, we got 3 or more of these bitches. Sit down. Phasers at full. Shields holding at 95%. Look at your shit getting busted up. Fire proton torpedoes. Hold them right there. Hold them right there. Hold them right there. You know, stinking fleet. Come on. Come on, torpedoes. Oh, come on. Stutter sucks. Got one more ship left. Last proton torpedoes. Fire 'em. Fire 'em. Shields at 47% and holding. A little of that. Taste a little of this.
Oh no! They're whipping them back up!
You want to mess with the Starborn? You got it. Want to mess with the Starborn? You should know better. Let's go. Fire proton torpedoes. Give them all of them. Give them all of them. It didn't hit him at all. Oh, we can dock! Yeah, let's dock!
Nice.
Wait, we can dock? Freaking dock! Woo! All right. Everybody okay? We can dock.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
Everybody all right? What's up, Gentugo? How you doing? Nice shooting, Sula, right? On the helm like nobody's business. This is going to wipe out Watchtower entire fleet. It's all coffee. Watchtower, Sir Styles says Watchtower needs to watch their own backs. Sista takes no prisoners, right? I mean, they sent everybody. I mean, I don't know if it was everybody, but you know, I don't need a fleet, but okay, I guess. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't really need one. You don't really need a fleet, but you know. Ant-Man says, what mod manager do you use? I use Vortex. And the reason why I use Vortex is because Mod Organizer 2 seems to screw up your load order. It's I don't know what's wrong with, like, the files aren't labeled right, put it like that. So I've gone over this before, but I use Vortex for now until like the loot works properly, and with mod organizer as well. For some reason it kept unorganizing my mods, and you know, I don't know. Well, I won't get into it, but for Starfield right now I use Vortex. I feel like I'm missing a lot of you guys know. If I miss your comment, just keep talking to me so that we can keep the stream moving. Okay. Oof, we made it, chat. Whoa, what? Do you see the stutter? Is it just me? Anybody else get this? It started during the battle. I'm hoping that's not. Oh, that's interesting. That's new. That was new. All right, let's go back. That was new. Oh, we're gonna board. Did anybody else board this ship? Can you see it, Mo?
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
What? This is our first time on one of these ships. Did anybody board one of this ship? That was weird. I got that. Here, let me turn this down. I got that same stutter before when I was playing, what you call it? Shattered Space. Like remember that stutter? Every minute it would stutter. Hopefully that's not what's happening here, because that's gonna piss me off. But it started during that battle. Look, stutter. Interesting. Seemed to happen right when that battle took place. Is there anything to get on this? Well, this place is... Oh, we'll probably get some new gear, right? Oh, shit!
You've met your match.
Thank you, Andres. I had my back. I wasn't locked and loaded. Spooky with the 420, damn! Thank you. Oh, yeah. Spooky with the 420. I feel like Booyah shot on somebody. Just for that, let me Booyah shot somebody.
Yeah. SPY69 tip the kitty $4.
Thank you. Thank you, Spooky, creator of the Booyah blade. I had to Booyah somebody while Spooky was in the house. Thank you for that, fam. Ooh, Watchtower space helmet. What this looks like. So that's okay. What do you guys think of these? These look pretty cool. I like the wiring in the back. I don't know if I'd wear this because this is the mask of the enemy, but it looks pretty cool, right? It looks pretty cool. I can dig it. Put it on a mannequin. Say it was mine. You know? What do you guys think of these new armor? Look at stutter. Cool helmet. Anybody getting that stutter? A lot going on, Sista. It clears up just as fast as it comes. Cool J. Hey, what's up, Cool J? Sista, I've tried to send you super chats, but Google gives me an error message at every attempt. It looks like this one came through. Oh, you mean a super chat? Oh, that's weird. We'll try the tip, I guess. What?
Train for, curse you.
Oh shit, man, take it easy. Oh my god, look what he did to Andrea. Man, back up. All right, man, he stabbed her right in the gut. Yeah, it could be from all of the enemies, Stephanie. Could be from that. There's a lot of enemies. Imagine if I had Bedlam turned on. It's like this mod has like it's using bedlam tactics. Oh, not that. Not this.
Ships are such a gift.
Oh man, look
Your
it!
enemies might disagree.
It's probably the enemies. I'm on PC.
One less target.
I'm on PC. That's not cool. Bubbaloni says, yeah, that last battle kicked off your stutter big time, right? The space battle? I mean, and it's not like a little stutter either. It's a full-on, I wouldn't even call that a stutter. That's a pause. That's a full-on pause. It could be because of the enemies, though. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like at least 15, 20 enemies, and there it goes. Stutter. Let's get off this ship. Let's try to get off the ship. That's no good. Why is there door behind this thing here? All right, let's get out of here. It could be because of all of the NPCs. Let's try to get out. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's get out of here, chat. I wonder if you can steal these ships, though. Can you? This is, ow.
You're not walking out of here.
This is a big ass ship. I almost want to steal. Can you steal these ships? What the chat is saying. Who says that? I usually stream on PC. Normally I don't stream on Xbox. I've been streaming on PC, but it's kind of nice that I've had both because sometimes one acts up and the other is fine. So I have to keep one working and the other fine. You won't be able to pilot it? Okay, so let's just go. Let's just get out of here. These guys are bugging me. Now you're just being annoying. Let's try to get out of here. Look at this. I don't know if you could see this, but it's clipped. Something clipping through. Makes me these are like going to be the new halves, right? Maybe there's something with the new halves, but that's interesting. All right, let's get back. Oh, stutter. Let's get out of here. It could be the enemies, right? That's odd. If you saved and reloaded it, would that help? That was my fix for the stutter in cities, but haven't encountered this kind of game pause. Let's see. Let me try to save. Somebody's did the super chats work earlier? I think we had some earlier. Let me see. I mean, it doesn't, you know, obviously it's nice to get super chats or not, but I want it to be working. Did it work for you? Somebody got memberships, super chats working? Huh. I don't know. Memberships and tips and stuff are working. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Asteroids and debris fields add a bit of stutter. Could be that. Sir Style says that's all. Okay. All right. Here, let me try to save. Maybe the saving will help. My frame rate's been doing awesome, but this new stutter thing. Here, let me try to reload it. The super cool J says the super chats. There should be a little square with a $sign next to where you type in your chat. Like when you type something, I think there should be like a happy face, and then next to it there's a dollar. I hate like being, oh look, just press this button and give me money. That's not, you guys get it, but like a dollar, looks like a dollar, and then there's a right next to it there's a plus sign, and that's how you become a member, I think. And then next to that is a heart where you do your live action thingies. Oh, I don't know if that helps. Okay. Let's see if we get that problem again. Hopefully not, chat. Hopefully not. Hopefully saving and no. Oh no, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Why am I getting that? Did anybody else get that? Thank you so much, fam.
Unstoppable Loss became a member.
Thank you,
07
thank you.
Captain.
Thank you. Right on, fam. Here, let me turn this down just a little bit. We'll let everybody celebrate their memberships. Thank you so much. I think it looks like it worked, I guess. I don't know. All right. Maybe if one of the moderators could help, or somebody in the chat could help Cool J find the buttons. But thank you so much for that. Who just did that? Spooky? Greg got one. Or throw your salsa kitties in the chat. Spooky. Gifted memberships. Thank you, Spooky. Spooky coming in, sharing the love, right, Sir Styles? Okay, here, let me get back to the game. Let me get back to the game. All right. Yeah, that's no good, chat.
Paisley Jedi became a member.
Yeah, let's go start off.
Captain.
I don't like me. I like you. Me, I like you. New captains, 07, right? Thank you for the 07s, boss. Welcome in the new folks. Okay, let's go, people.
Releasing ship from
Oh
dock.
my god. No.
Done. Now
I forgot. I'm gonna destroy the ship. They're still alive on there. There we go. Look. I wonder if it's a ship. Look it. Oh my. Please don't start the stutter. That would be so lame. Okay, but this looks cool though. Oh. Change it. Excuse me. Look at her eye makeup is gone. Did you guys see that? What the hell? Now she's gone. What is going on? Very weird. Her eye makeup was gone. Do you guys see that, chat? Let me get out of here. Strange shit happening. I don't like that pausing though. Let me know in the comment section or in the chat right now or whatever if anybody ends up getting that. She was a Q, right? Maybe she fell out of the ship?
grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
All right. My kitty doesn't salsa, but he's snuggly. Maybe she fell on the ship. I don't know. That was weird though that her makeup came off.
Docking clearance is approved.
All right, let's dock. You know, I like you to posy. It's a new episode on the Voyageration where suddenly
Docking
everyone
in
disappears.
3, 2, 1, done.
There actually is a episode like that where everybody disappears off the ship one by one. Turns out they were being shipjacked, but yes, that there actually is an episode like that. Actually is an episode like that. All right, here, let's go. Okay, this lady. Then I fell asleep when she was talking to me. So I don't know who she is. I literally fell asleep with the controller in my hand and woke up like in the morning slobbering and she was still looking at me. All right, let me save. You have a million saves, but Harper. Okay. Harper, I'm listening this time. I'm wide awake.
Not right now. You should see what Torin wants.
Okay. Oh, here he is. I knew he was there. Hey, Schmelgato.
Should talk with Gren.
What?
Should talk with Gren.
Who? All right, let me see. Return to Star Dock with Torin. That's where I am with you. Who's Gren? Gren. All right. Okay. No.
Lab stands ready to assist.
My game keeps pausing every minute. And it started right in that battle. Here, let's do a lap around. Let's do a lap around. No, this is lame. Okay, let me walk around. What's supposed to happen here? The stutter is kind of giving me motion sickness. Is it? Okay. Don't watch so closely then, Mo.
Should talk with Gren.
Is this bugged out? I
Gren.
don't even know who that is. Is this bugged out on me? Maybe I shouldn't have boarded that ship. I feel like everything got messed up now. Why can't I talk to him?
Should talk with Gren.
Okay. Here, let's try to load this one and see. That's not right, huh, Bubbleonia? Looks like it bugged out. Maybe I shouldn't have boarded the ship. It probably messed something up. Try taking the elevator on the right. Let's try this reload. Let's try to reload this save. Oh. Up, stutter, pause. Oh my God. I don't have a mission anymore. Oh, but it's because I think it's because we. Well, that's dumb. Then don't let us board the ship if it messes it up. Okay. That's because we boarded this ship. It's a cool looking ship, but we shouldn't have done it because now it seems like everything's fucked up.
Releasing ship from dock. Done.
I feel like I messed something up. It's like a capital ship, isn't it? Oh. Ah! That's dumb as shit. Why is that doing that? Okay. All right, Watchtower. Okay, here, let's go. Let's try to see if we can just warp there. I don't know if it's working or not. Let's see. Stardock. Okay, let's jump. I never seen a boarding cause this, but then again. We did fight the whole fleet.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
All right, let's see. Man, I'm sorry about the stutter, fam. I hope it isn't too distracting. It's a bit. That's lame. That's like a bug from before the freaking update. What is the deal with that?
Docking permission granted. Please proceed to your assigned bay.
Did I not go to the right bay? All right, let's try to dock. Ah! There should be a whole dialogue bit right after you board the Stardock, says Babylonia. It's not triggering.
Docking in 3, 2, 1.
Like that lady should start talking to me, right? I remember when she just started talking to me. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully it works this time. All right, I'm just gonna start walking. Walking. Okay.
Should talk with Gren.
Who is that? Who is Gren? I think you're in trouble here, people.
Not right now. You should see what Torin wants.
Yeah, Torin wants me to talk to Gren. I have no idea who the hell it is. Tatooine is on Creations for all the Star Wars fans. Good to know. I don't know what that is, but thank you for the shout out for that. I don't know.
Systems online. How may I facilitate you today?
Can you tell me what I'm supposed
I
to
will do my best to provide accurate responses.
I don't think I'm supposed to be talking to this
Return
person.
if you require service.
I think it's broken, fam. I think I broke it.
Should talk with Gren.
Let's try this one. Turn right. Is that a person? I don't remember talking to to another person except her when I walked through that door, but it could be wrong. You're trying to reload the startup. Bald guy, says Christina. Yes, an elevator. Okay, well, we'll try to get on the. Okay, we'll try to get on the elevator. Downstairs or upstairs? Up. I'm gonna have to try this on Xbox. But right now, this pause, lame. I don't really have any mods on, actually. I'm not really using any mods. I think it's busted, fam.
Should talk with Gren.
Downstairs? Where is it? Main level near the docks? All right, let's go. Okay, maybe talking to him will. Docks down here. All of these are gonna open up eventually, aren't they? All right, let me see. Looks like it might be broken. What's the name of the quest I just did? This is The Stars Have Eyes. Return to Stardock and then completed. Port in the Storm. Power up the Corvette. I think I messed it up when I docked with that other ship. I don't think the story was like, no, she wasn't supposed to do that. She's just supposed to destroy it. And maybe there was like a cut scene or something that I missed by doing that. And then this now, this stutter thing now, this right now, this happening. And then that, and then that. I don't know, Chop. You said by the docks? Back to the robot? Okay, back to the robot. Oh, right here? There's nobody in here. Is this where you mean? I don't know, chat. We may be cutting it short because I don't or okay, here, let me try to restart the game. Let me try to restart the game. See what happens. Face the robot? Okay. I still don't think that's gonna matter. Oh, okay. Face the robot. I can't. Okay. Richard says a silver door. This one? It says engineering. That door?
Systems online.
Over here's the store. This door right here that says engineering. That's the one that should open. Yeah, no, it's not. Nothing. I'm not even getting a prompt. Well, looks like it's busted.
Welcome back.
Stupid. I don't think the game expected me to board that ship, maybe. Might need to restart the door. Because I remember when I played last night. Alright, let me start the game. When I played last night, as soon as I was done with that battle, I walked in the door and like she started talking to me. Like the whole thing, the whole prompt started working. So this whole thing is just weird. I think it's broken. Don't board this ship next time. Yeah, that's probably what it was. But I mean, why even have it as an option then? If you do board the ship, you break the quest. That seems. Then don't allow us to board ships yet until we can. I don't know. Let's see. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. Restart it. Lame. Maybe there's a mod conflict or something. I don't know. Thorn Smith says first time I've heard my name in a video game. Right on. I've seen there's been some. Okay, here, let's try to load it again. Start up alpha. All right, hard restart. We'll see. Could be bugged. Definitely not feeling the stutter though. Kind of took the wind out of myself. Don't board the ship next time. Okay.
Should talk with Gren.
Well, people. Well, shit. Oh, we gotta do that space battle again. Now I see what you were talking about the space battles. I don't want to do that space battle again. Why? All right. Hey, Carrie. How you doing, fam? Oh, I love you, Carrie. I love you. Oh, man. I don't want to do it again. Obalonia says, do you have a save right after leaving the dungeon before the space battle? I don't even know where we're at with this. Let me see. I don't think so. Return to Star Dock. I feel like this is just the same one we... Okay, here, let's try to return to Star Dock. I think this is right after we finish. I think this is one Babylonia.
We are cleared for liftoff.
Everybody falling out of the ship. I don't want to do it again. And what if it's still broken at the end? If it's still broken at the end of it, then I don't know what. We're gonna be done. Wait. Okay. No, we gotta do it again. Fuck. See if there's any stutter though. All right. All right, chat. Let me focus up and get it done quick.
Target sitting there with no
Oh my god, and there's like 30 of them. All right, hang on, Chop. I'll get it done quick. If I had your sniper, Sergeant Owl, we'd make quick work of this, but I can't edit this shit. Oh no! Hang on, Chop. Don't board anybody.
They've got no shields. Go get them.
Just kill everybody. Oh, ho, ho. Hang on, Chop. Hang on, hang on. Hey, Marshall. Thank you, fam. You love the new mod? Wait, hang on, let me turn this down. Thank you, Marshall. All right, here, let me finish this off.
Marshall Wilson became a member. 07 Captain. Marshall Wilson celebrates 7 months of membership.
7
Loving
months?
the new mod. Hope you're la too.
7 months. That's crazy. Right on, Marshall. Thank you for all the love and all the bacon. All right, where? Oh wait. Did I zip away too far? Wait, what happened? Okay. Is the battle over? Okay, no, we're back. I'm trying to get back up. What happened? Nope, there goes the stutter. So lame. I don't even know what happened, Chuck. I don't know.
Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
I guess that battle was over. You just have to warp away from it. Okay. All right, we just warped away from it. Let's see what happens. If this causes my game to stutter like that, I'm gonna remove this mod. And hopefully there'll be a fix for it. But if it's gonna cause that in my game, it's gonna get uninstalled. Marshall says I gotta finish my Starjacker bounty before I go to Stardock though.
We're good to go.
Mo says Starfield is running hot on Xbox. I'm on PC, so maybe my PC is running hot. I could check the temperature, but all right, here, let's see if this works.
Tori,
There we go.
why is it every time we get back from a supply run, you're nowhere to be found? Is it really that hard to stay put and not leave the station unattended?
Ah, you're exaggerating. It's not every time. Besides, Babs was here.
Babs can't regulate the station's power core. You know, the unstable power core.
So, how was your supply run? Those surgeon guys have everything you need?
No, they didn't. Per usual. And don't think I didn't notice you changing the subject.
Speaking of changing the subject, let me introduce my friend here.
All right, looks like it worked this time. Hello, nice to meet you. Okay, looks like it's working. Let's move forward. Nice to meet you. This is how I woke up. She was looking at me like this when I fell asleep with my controller. This is the spot I woke up. This is that. I woke up to this. She stood there for hours looking at me while I was sleeping.
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you too.
Oh man.
Sorry, who are you?
This is the person I told you about, Harper. The one I was looking for. She was very almost a permanent guest of Watchtower. Thankfully, though, I was there to save her sorry ass. Instead of waiting alone on an empty station, twiddling my thumbs.
Oh, I see. Huh. Then I guess you had a good excuse to not be here. You're off the hook. This time.
1,000 thank yous, my fair lady. Thy generosity is truly boundless.
Put a sock in it, Torin. And you, Torin's friend? From what I understand, you be no fan of Watchtower, right?
Right.
If you want to give them a bloody lip, come talk to me when you have a moment. Got a job for you.
That's Harper. Stardock belongs to her as much as it belongs to anyone. She lets a few of us hang out here, provided we don't misbehave.
All right, looks like we got a working chop. Let's see here. All right. Hopefully it'll stop stuttering, like pausing, but we'll see. Okay, now wait, who is a few of us?
Let's see. There's me, Gren, and the occasional drifter. And I suppose now you as well. Harper's got a soft spot for the dispossessed. That's for sure.
We're not dispossessed. Okay. How did you survive your ship crashing, brah?
Yes. That. I had an escape pod of sorts ready to go. I never intended for a suicide run, but still, there was a risk I wouldn't make it. When crashing your ship into a planet, there's not exactly a safe way to do that. Obviously, I survived and didn't die horribly, which is always nice, but my escape did put me a little farther away from you than I would have hoped. Sorry to leave you hanging like I did, but I had no way to contact you. I just made my way back as fast as I could. But you did just fine without me, and I knew you would.
Okay, so we got the control node. How do we get a fleet? How do we get the fleet? How do we get it?
For that, we need to go talk with Gren. He's a ship engineer. Can help us get everything set up and installed. you've not met him yet, so maybe I should... Gren maybe isn't what you'll be expecting. But you don't need to worry about him. He's on our side.
All right, so finally we get to find out who Gren is. I'm hoping that the pausing will stop because like the battle is over, but we'll see. All right, let's meet
That's
him.
the spirit. We should head over to Gren's workshop. Or I suppose we could go to the bar, talk with Harper first. She did seem to want you for something. It's up to you what we do. Lead and I will follow.
All right, let's talk to Harper and then Ren or Ren or whatever his name is. I'm just hoping this pauses will get fixed. What is with that? Like, can we please just get a stutter-free game? That's all. That's all. We just want it to be smooth. Okay, here's the elevator. This is what you guys were talking about, right? Let's go down here. We haven't seen this yet. Or first person hit. Boom. All right, here we go. Got my popcorn.
You know, I can kind of respect what the UC's trying to do, but man, they are just too uptight about it. Just ends up rubbing folks the wrong way.
Look at all this. Okay, I haven't seen any of this. From this point on, I haven't seen any of this. Look at all of this. Wow. This looks familiar though, kind of, sort of, but wow. This is inside of this star station we're in? That's pretty dope. Okay, let's see what we got here. Schmelgato. Why is this guy dressed like he's in Watchtower? Stutter.
Huh.
Hey.
So you found her after all. Good. Better with us than in Watchtower's hands.
All right, I was warned you may not be what I expected. Still, I didn't expect this. Like he's a Watchtower guy, right? Is he a double spy? Should we be worried right now, Torin? Is this a trick? It's Watchtower, they found us. I'm gonna say that.
Whoa. Hold on now. No need to panic. Gren's one of us.
Apologies if I caused distress. Maybe I should remove my helmet.
Oh, actually, that might... Okay.
There. Much better.
I don't know about much better. It's a trap, says Sir Styles. No, I think we're okay. Wow. Holy crap. Forget the ugly stick. Yeah, man. The whole tree. He looks like Mr. Clean Cyber Brother. All right, maybe I shouldn't insult this guy.
Well, aren't you delightful?
Talk to me.
Gren is ex-Watchtower. He's defected. No longer with them. Now he's as much their enemy as you or me.
He's a Borg.
And
yes.
As for his colorful appearance...
Looks like a Borg.
There's no need to be delicate, Torin. I won't be offended. We can speak plainly. If you're curious, please, feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'll answer what I can.
Yes, why do you look like Mr. Clean? Okay, no questions, but okay, let me see. Not to be rude, but your face. Are you unwell?
Unwell? No. In fact, right now I'm likely in better health than anyone on this station. My appearance is a result of genetic manipulation, something that most members of Watchtower are subjected to.
Okay.
It's a voluntary procedure, but one that's required to move up the ranks.
All right. His suit keeps... I wonder if it's I don't know, who knows. Okay. Is there anything you can tell me about Watchtower? He looks like a Borg,
Probably not as
doesn't
much
he?
as you'd prefer.
He looks Borgish.
Watchtower is a highly secretive organization, even to those within it. All information is on a need-to-know basis. And since all I needed to know was engineering, What information I can share is limited. We can talk more on the subject later if you'd like.
Let's go. Hey, why'd you leave though, really?
Despite being augmented and conditioned by them, my loyalty to
He looks
Watchtower
bored,
was never
huh?
strong.
Hunky
To me,
Drax?
it was always just a job. However, a chance encounter forced me to reevaluate my career choice. Learning what Watchtower does to people like you and Torin, that was something I wanted no part in. And so I deserted. Not something Watchtower takes kindly to. But for that to become a problem, they'll first need to find me.
Stephanie. No, with that word. No, and made me read it. Oh, no. Stop it in the chat. No. Stephanie, delete that comment immediately. Delete it immediately. No, it's not funny. It is not funny. Mr. Cartwright says, if that is what they do to their own people, it is no wonder Watchtower keeps everything secret, right? Look at the thing on his face. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's not nice. Marshall, you guys, no. No. I'm taking that down. No. Stop that. Stop it. People already think of me. Don't be like, go over there. Sister over there talking about white people. Talking about she don't like no white people. She's the H word. No, don't do that. Stop it. No, it's not funny. Listen, white people. See, now you got me calling them white people, Stephanie. Stop it. I'm Schmederation. We don't see any of that. Oh, you're gonna get me banned. Dear white people, I'm not with her. I don't know her. I don't know her. You can say it? Okay. All right, you can say it. I don't know her. Just on the weekends. She's had too much to drink. Mo, take her home. She's drunk. She's had way too much. Okay. All right, let me get back to it. Listen, white people, if you're watching this later, I had nothing to do with that. I did not use that word. In fact, I've never used that word. And the only reason I said it was because I read it before I had a chance to stop myself, okay? I love you guys. Come here and give me a hug. Oh, man. Okay. You stop. It's getting me in trouble. Okay, listen. That's enough questions. I need you to help me build a fleet.
I take it that means
Hey,
you
Manny.
recovered the control node.
How you doing?
Got it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
Are we good? Am I good?
Max, I'm shocked there were any remaining. They were all flagged for transfer. I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
We're alive, aren't we? Don't worry about it. Still, you should probably work on your intel.
Intel is Harper's specialty, not mine. If you hand me the control node, we can begin building your fleet.
Are you going to decide what outfit to wear, though? Okay, here's the node. I'm going to give this to this guy, but I don't trust it. What are you doing, Tamisha? We're doing nonsense in here. It's okay. Will, I prefer old, cranky, redneck myself. Okay, see, I wouldn't use those terms. Just so you know, chat, I never use those terms, ever. Redneck once in a while, but only when I'm joking and it's funny, when we're having fun together. But no, I've never used those words, ever. Ever. Maybe one time. Okay, just kidding. No, I've never used that. I don't know, do black people have slur names for other people? I can't think of what we call other people. Anybody? I can't think of nothing. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Except those, but those don't really count. I'm just messing with you, Stephanie. Those are kind of silly. Those ones aren't funny. But I can't think of any. I don't know what they call people from different races. I can't think of them. I don't think black people we have those. we don't have those slurs. Black folks in the chat right now, can you think of any Snowball? No, that's not Snowball. I never heard that. I think some black dudes call like maybe white girls snow bunnies, but that's not really an insult. I can't think of nothing. I guess we just don't have it in us. I can't think of nothing. Grits? I can't think of nothing. Don't put anything in the chat though. Black people have a bunch of terms like that, sister, but I don't know. But I don't think you can say them. I can't think of any, Brandon. I know who you hang out with. I think for black people, we just call, there was a comedian once and he was talking about, he had a neighbor that was Mexican and he was always drunk in the yard. Like he'd be passed out in the yard and he can't, you know, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but he just calls them like Mexican, you know, like, why are you being so Mexican? That's all we got. Just being white, you know, we just say what you are, but there's no slur, you know, white people being white, you know, why you being so Mexican? Look at you, you know, that's all we got. I can't think of nothing else. I don't know who you, I was just thinking that, don't put it in the chat. Yeah, don't put it in the chat. Let me stop. We're supposed to be playing this. Don't put it in the chat though. Please ignore this whole conversation. How did it get here? Please don't leave. This is not normally what it's like. Really? Oh, I've heard. Don't put that in. Please, Stephanie, please stop putting those terms in the chat. Honestly. Look, I'm going to get rid of that too. Please don't put them in the chat. Please stop. Honestly, I don't like that. Real talk, I don't like it. I don't like names like that. If you would, please just take it down. Please. Thank you. No, it's okay, Stephanie. I just don't like it. It's just a bad vibe. It's not my vibe. It's not my vibe. Put it like that. Don't like those names. I don't like when I'm called those names, so it's not, you know, people are like, well, you know, you can call them that because, well, no, I don't like calling anybody names, but please don't put it in the chat. Not only that too, because the only reason I say that too is because YouTube transcripts, you know, they can read that, and if they see like terms like that in my chat and they can see that that's what's going on here, then that's not good either. So. But anyway, this guy's being very patient. Just, you know, much love, no shade. Just, you guys be careful. Come on. YouTube be like, what are they talking about over here? No, we're not recommending this shit to anybody. No, this is racist. No, I'm not. No, that's not what we're talking about here. Okay. Here, let me give him the node. For he thinks I really am. I just don't want to give it to him because he's, you know. Okay, stop it.
Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing
Stop saying
this to the
that
main
too,
board shouldn't
boss.
be
Stop
difficult.
saying that in my chat.
Please,
Are you guys
have a
really
seat.
trying to get...
Help yourself to a snack or drink.
You guys are
This
really
won't
trying to
take
get
long.
my channel banned. Please stop saying that too. Thank you, Ironside. Can we get back to the game?
There.
Okay,
I
here we
think,
go.
yeah,
Jeez.
I think we're done here. The control node integrated without issue. You now have a mainframe fully capable of fleet management and coordination.
He keeps taking to change his outfit. Thank you, Ironside, for changing the subject. But don't put it in the chat. Just be like, yes, there are. Write it out. Marshall says, I've heard, I don't even want to read the chat anymore for a while until you guys stop talking about that stuff. All right, here. How does this work, man? Let's focus on the game.
Efficiently. This fleet command system I fabricated. You should find it fairly intuitive. Go ahead, try it for yourself. Use the terminal and commission one of your other ships to your fleet.
We need a Borg skin for him. He definitely.
Hey, don't look at me. Look at that fleet terminal instead.
I was trying to talk Zone into at least making an eyepiece. Literally, all you need is an eyepiece. He always does all
Use
of
the
the
fleet command
goggles
terminal.
and masks
Should
and
be
stuff.
easy to figure out.
Just one eyepiece. Like a 7 to 9 eyepiece and like a Borg spectacle. And it would totally work, especially on this guy. If you wanted to RP. All right, I wasn't paying attention. You guys got me in trouble here. Fleet command terminal. Schmucktus of Schmorg. We got a Schmorg. Okay, available fleet. So this is like Fleet Commander, basically. I like this interface. What do we have here? Let's do... What do I have? Oh, I got rid of iconic ships. I told you guys I cleared out everything. Here, let's use... let's try Schmoyager. Sign the crew. Look at this. This is like a nicer interface of Fleet Commander. Next page. Oh, this is nice. This is everybody. Torin. Barrett. I need Barrett here. Look at this. Assigned crew, unassigned crew, combat behavior.
Use the fleet command terminal. Should be easy to figure out.
I would as soon as my game unpauses.
Hey, don't look at me. Look at that fleet terminal instead.
Okay, so is this where we go? Okay, so question, chat. Maybe you guys know. Do we have to come down here to use the fleet, or can we build something like this in our own ship? Or like every time we want to, you know what I mean? Okay, but then let me ask you this. Here, let's put Sarah Morgan on the prison shuttle. Sarah Morgan on the prison shuttle, definitely. Does that work? Is she on there? Why can't we go back a page?
And that's all you have to do.
Never mind.
That vessel's now part of your fleet. Newly commissioned vessels will automatically follow your lead ship. But if you'd prefer different tactics, you can always change their orders. Keep in mind, at the moment, the command system can only handle one additional ship. But if you want, you can always switch a vessel out for another. Now, a ship needs a pilot. If you have an available crew member, you can assign the role to them.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind piloting a ship. You know, if you've got no one else in mind.
Didn't he say he crashed?
Assigning a pilot is easy. Just use the terminal again. You should see the option.
Okay. Use the terminal 2 times. As soon as my screen unpauses from your dialogue. Ding, 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 ding. There's already 10 people in Schmoyager. Who's got... We'll leave Sarah. Okay. Registered. Schmoyager, none. Defensive behavior? Offensive? Follow distance? Okay, wait, how do you do it? Should there be an option to assign a captain? Isn't that what he said? I don't know about having Sarah. Thank you for the super chat, Marshall. Oh, bacon, 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 bacon.
Hey, don't look at me. Look at that fleet terminal instead.
Well, show me what to do. Marshall, thank you so much for the bacon. How do we do this? You guys tell me. Look at the kitty go. Look at him go. Let him go. I heard that.
Marshall Wilson super chatted $1.99. Some yummies to calm the upheaval. Red heart emoji. Bacon emoji. Red heart
bacon,
emoji.
bacon.
Emoji.
Assign them as captains. How do I do that? Where's that option? Schmoyager? Okay, how do you do that? Where's the option? Schmoyager, picked it. Assign crew. Okay. Assign them. Next page. Is there like a assign a captain? It doesn't say that they're a captain. I wonder if it works with the make any NPC follower mod.
Use the fleet command terminal. Should be easy to figure out.
It's not easy to figure out. How do you assign the pilot? You see prison shuttle? What? Do you just press it? You just pick one? Just pick somebody? Can it not be the same person? Okay, Torin. Game is frozen. I don't know. How do you do it? You are the captain. They are your crew. Yeah, he says assign a pilot, but where is the option to assign a pilot? Assign as crew, then assign as pilot, like a promotion? Okay, let me see. Okay, there's 2 there. Okay, here. There has to be 2 people, I guess. Select the pilot. Sarah Morgan. Okay, I guess I have no choice. When I hit select the pilot, it gives me this screen, so I guess. Here, let me try to assign.
Hello.
Let me assign one more person, I guess. Maybe you can't have. I'm assigned Torin. Right, this isn't. What am I doing wrong? You assign a crew member first, exit, re-enter, then assign a pilot. Okay.
I am.
Let's put Mawaro on there. We'll keep it all UC.
Here.
Okay. Prison shuttle. Select the pilot. Where? Sarah Morgan. Okay. Well, let's just. Okay. All right. Here, let's try Schmoyager, I guess. Schmoyager. Assign crew. Assign Andromeda Kepler. Great. Perfect. Okay. Back out. Assign a pilot. Okay. Schmoyager. I don't know what the hell. Assign person with the pilot perk? What's a pilot perk? Okay. Piloting. Andromeda has 1 in piloting. Okay, let's make her the pilot. Let's try that. But Sarah Morgan should have that too. Assign crew. Maybe it's. Moara should have piloting as well. Like what? Missile weapon. Torin? Here, we'll assign him to Schmoyager. Okay. Torin's on Schmoyager. I don't know. I can't assign a pilot. How close do you want Sarah to follow? Don't know if you need someone with pilot perk, but that's what I did. Game pause. Okay. Let me try one more time. All right. Schmoyager. Assign crew. I want to put Andromeda Kepler on there. Okay, maybe I gotta unassign her. Nope, not from Schmoyager. I don't fucking know.
State your needs.
Barrett and okay. We're trying again. All right. Prison shuttle. Let's unassign Sarah. Maybe because it's a prison shuttle. Unassign. Prison shuttle unassigned. Okay, nobody's on the prison shuttle.
Congratulations.
What?
You now have an active fleet.
What?
Of course, it's only 2 ships, but in time and with
What?
additional resources, we can grow that number.
What the? What? Okay. Thanks for your help. Wait, I'm curious how that was weird. There was no rhyme or reason to that. I just unassigned Moara and Sarah. Didn't assign a pilot at all, but that completed the. I think something's wrong with my game. You can only have 1 ship in your fleet. Did you assign the UC shuttle as your fleet ship? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like the assigning crew to multiple ships at the stage bugs out. I don't know what happened. I'm so confused. I'm just as confused as you are. No idea. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, we owe you one, Gren. This should at least be enough to even the odds against any Watchtower patrols that come our way.
I have no idea if it will or not.
I noticed that your ship and the skydrop system I spent several weeks
No
retrofitting
idea.
into it are suspiciously absent.
Yeah, about that. You see, there was a situation, unavoidable, really. One thing led to another, and I ended up destroying my ship.
That does not surprise me. And now, I am doubly glad that I began work on building a second skydrop deployment system.
So we only needed 1
We
ship.
can integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately. I have a feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin.
I see. You could only do 1 ship? Is this gonna work on my ship? All right. I think you're right. You can only have 1 ship. You can have multiple ships when you upgrade with those computer cores. Got it. So I had 2 ships assigned. That's why. Thank you guys. I just only needed 1. All right. Install Skydrop. Let's see if this works on my ship.
Be advised, skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless.
Okay.
Now, where did I put that vacuum tape?
Put it on Schmoyer. We now allow you to call down skydrops from orbit. Your only current fleet ship is UC prison shuttle. But I just took everybody off the prison shuttle. Okay. I just took everybody out of there. This is weird. Get. I'd like to view and modify my shit. Okay, I have no.
You know where to find me.
I've been
freaking idea what's going on. Available ships 7. Available crew 37. Fleet ships 1. Schmoyer, right?
On writing a book.
Let me get rid of this. Okay, prison shuttle. There's nobody on it, right? Razor. Nobody on anything but Schmoyer. Maybe we can't. I don't understand. Sign Sarah Morgan.
Look, The Wayfarer's Guide to the Universe.
Man, shush. There's nothing here to. Okay.
What do you think?
I'm confused
Would
too.
anyone
Hurry up
read
and wait.
something
I
like
have
that?
no idea. I have no clue. But whatever. We'll just go to our next thing. That's very confusing. Let me just say right now, if I had a choice between using this and Fleet Commander, I'd use Fleet Commander. The Fleet Commander and the mod that lets you assign different crew, like that was plenty fine. I don't know if maybe because I uninstalled that. but this is not. I would rather use those two mods. This is very confusing.
Back
I don't know.
again,
We'll just guess. I'm guessing. I have no idea.
You know, I can kind of respect
I don't
what
know,
the UC's
Torn.
trying to do. But
I don't know,
man,
Torn.
they are just too uptight about it.
We'll figure out, I guess, when we go into battle. It is right. It is weird, right, James? Maybe it'll work. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. That interface was very confusing. And pause and go. There we go. I was having fun in the beginning. But things got weird. Here, we'll talk to her from this side. Hey, Harper.
First rule. This is my home, and you're a guest. So behave yourself. But so long as you don't cause trouble, my docking bays are always open. With that out of the way, welcome to Stardock. I think that's what we ended up calling this place.
Is she really telling us to respect this place that's full of trash? Like, she's... Okay. I'll try not to, mess it up in here. Okay. You said something about giving Watchtower a bloody lip.
Sure did. Compared to Torin and Gren, I don't have much of an axe to grind with Watchtower. But from the little I know of them, I don't think I like them very much. They seem like the domineering type, sticking their noses where they're not wanted. So, when Gren tells me he detects some sort of Watchtower listening post in the Altair system, I can't say I'm too happy about that.
The Altair system? That's barely a jump away. No wonder you're agitated.
All right. How'd you discover this listening post? By the ways, by the by. Her docking bay is always open. Mo, sit down. Mo, sit down. How did you discover the listening post?
Gren's a cautious guy, always running scans.
Hey,
likes
dog.
to catalog things. On the way back from a supply run, one of his scans picks up some weird signal from the system we're passing. At first, he thought it might be a distress call. Someone's comms were on the fritz, so they were forced to get creative calling for help. But digging a little deeper, he realized it's a Watchtower signal. A covert signal. Only reason he found it was because of his training.
All right. I'm still trying to trust everybody around here. I'm still trying to trust everyone. Doc! Hey, Doc's here. What's up, Doc? How you doing, fam? How you doing, fam? Doc, how long have you been here? You just get here? This guy here. Shadow's still here. Doc just got here. When do I meet Andreja? Everybody wants to know that. Everybody wants to know that. Hopefully we'll get the hang of it. We'll get the hang of it. I'll figure it out. It seems to be a little bit weird for me right now, a little bit buggy. All right, sounds like something that should be dealt with. Maybe somebody will get killed.
I don't care if it's the Freestar Collective, pirates, or even this Watchtower. I don't
Kill.
want anyone snooping around near my home.
Clean up your house, lady.
This listening post, it's not good for any of us. It's got to go.
Hey, you won't get any argument out of me.
So here's my proposition. I tell you where this listening post is, you download any data it's collected, then take it offline. I'll pay you for your time. A nice heap of credits. More than enough to make it worth your while.
Hey, what's up? Skewered for life. It's good. My playthrough's been a little bit buggy, but I like it. Like, I don't like the bugs, but I like the mod so far. I'm having just, a couple of issues here and there, but so far so good. I love the voice acting, and we'll see. We're playing it. All right, here. What sort of data are Watchtower collecting? Sure, just tell me where the listening post is exactly. What is your goal here? Why ask me to do this? Okay, what are they collecting?
Beats me. That's part of why I'm asking you to do this.
Okay,
It
smart
could be
ass.
something as innocuous as planet survey records. Although, that would be anticlimactic.
All right, I bet they're...
We only passed by the system, but as best we could tell, the listening post was somewhere on Altair 3.
It's great,
Couldn't
yeah,
tell
it's
you
good,
exactly
it's good.
where, though. You'll probably have to investigate the planet to find that out.
We actually already have experience searching for Watchtower facilities. I think we know just what to look for.
All right.
Before we head out, we should check in with Gren. He can help us put our fleet together.
Wait, we just did that! We already did that, chat. We already did that. We just did that. Can we go back and talk to him? And game pause. Okay. Go back and talk to him. Feel like we just did that, but and I've got no marker. I got no marker. I got no mission marker.
Hey, if there was another war, who'd you think would win? My credits are on the UC.
The Varoon. The UC. Varoon, that guy. I thought we did this.
You have my attention. I have a skydrop ready for integration. Let's get it on your ship.
Oh, I gotta put this. Okay.
Be advised, skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless.
I don't even know what my home ship
Where did
is,
I
man.
put that vacuum tape?
I don't know where my home ship is, man. Let me register this. I can't put anything on here. Ship not editable. Ship not editable. I don't ever want to see this prison shuttle again. Okay, let's put it on Schmoyager. Where is it going to be? Under equipment? I got a few habs on here. What? Okay. I got a few habs on here. The Schmederation is your home ship? Oh, the other one is my home ship. This isn't my home ship. Okay, let's put it on here because I can't even put it on the other ship anyway. No, editable. Grab it. By the way, if you have the Schmederation, this is where you grab it right here. It took me a long time. I'd be like, I can't grab it. You gotta grab it right here on this little lippy thing. Make it so much faster for you. I'm just trying to help. Okay, was this gonna be under equipment or something? Structural equipment. Did we install it ourselves? Equipment. Sky drop. All right, we got different variations from the top to the bottom. Oh, this is nice. Skydrop Surface Missile 4. They all do the same thing, right? Is there a C version? No. Hull 15, 10. Which one gives us 15? I saw 15. No, just 10. Okay, we'll do the 10. All right, just snap it on there. Just snap it on there somewhere. Boom. Nice little snappy snap. Herb and wait, look at the size of that thing. I love this ship. Look at all the habs. And now I know, chat, that issue with my menu doesn't have anything to do with these habs. Yeah, this is the Sista, what habs do you have? Yes, I have those habs. Which ones? Those. All of them. Got all of them. Okay. Installed. Get the Schmederation dropping bombs on. All right, relax. Yeah? That do it? Yes or no, Mr. Clean?
The Skydrop system has been successfully integrated.
Okay.
I trust Torin has explained how it all operates. Naturally, you'll need flares to call one down. So, take these. That's all I have to hand right now. However, you can always craft additional flares, assuming you have the necessary materials. I may also be able to fabricate more for you. Be sure you check my personal stockpile from time to time. For now, that's all I can do for you. I hope it's enough.
Right on. You give it a 10 out of 10? We give it a 10 out of 10 because I've had some issues. We've had some issues, Storgan. We've had a couple of bugs. A couple of things happen. Like I tried to board one of the Watchtower ships during the attack and it bugged out the whole mission. Once we got back to the star station, we weren't able to communicate with whatever her name is, the lady that owns the star station. Something just bugged out with when we were assigning our ship just now. That was weird. Also, I'm getting this pause every minute or so, and it started when the battle started. Similar to what happened with Shattered Space, when all of a sudden something happens that kicked in. Like, he keeps changing his outfit. Something happened that kicked in where the game would pause every minute or so for like 3 seconds. That's starting to happen now again. I don't know. Maybe they have a hotfix or something. Maybe my game is just buggy. I'll show you what mods I have. Thank you. You've been helpful.
So far, everything I've made
I don't know.
reverse engineered from
I don't know if I
Watchtower
give it a
hardware.
10. I don't know if I give it a 10.
The fleet command system, the Skydrops. In theory, I could upgrade these things, but I need specialized components.
I say 9.
Watchtower components.
So far. I'd say 8.59. Why is this land pause? See this? Look at pause. Literally, if you watch the stream, didn't have that until we had that space battle. So I don't know. Here, let me show you the mods that I have. I don't think it's that because that's this pause stutter issue that Bethesda just can't seem to freaking fix. Maybe it could be overtime. I don't know. I don't have anything, like literally basically nothing. I mean, I do have some stuff, but like, I don't think anything a lot of clothing and I don't think anything. I don't know. Maybe iconic ships. Maybe I need to get rid of that. I don't know.
You have my attention.
I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10. A 10 out of 10 is like a flawless, bugless, seamless, everything. But you know, if the mission bugs out because the player does something you didn't expect, then that's not good. I don't think that the game expected us to try to board one of the ships. So why did you let us do it? I don't know. I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10. I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10. And if this stutter keeps happening, this pause, it's coming out of my load order.
It is.
Yeah, it's been happening since the big battle. Since you had the big battle, your first big battle, it happened right in the middle of the battle, and now it just won't stop. It's permanent now. Look at the shuttle over there. Why is the prison shuttle docked? Oh, I see. We'll probably be able to dock multiple ships actually at the station. That's kind of cool. Everybody's been kind of asking for that. That's cool. But my game's stuttering now. That's a no-no. And it didn't start until this mod, so.
Releasing ship from dock.
If it keeps doing it.
Done.
What?
We are now free to move among the stars.
Who is piloting the prison shuttle? That's not what we picked. All right. I guess maybe Schmoyager attacks? What? I don't even know who's on there. All right, whatever. Let's get this listening post. I don't know how that happened or who's on what. All right, here, let's see.
Hot off the stellar slide.
All right, let's see. Are these spacers? They're not even part of the. They're not even part of the mod. These are spacers. All right. Would Razorleaf survive the battle? That's a good question. Looks like your crewless prison shuttle is on your fleet. I don't know what's going on. Wait, what are you saying, Doc? Dorgan says, you got me thinking. I played it off stream, the big battle, and after that I had some stutter issues at a different locale. I ended up not saving. I did the battle on stream, no stutter. We reloaded. No, we've already reloaded. Reloaded, shut the game off completely. We did all that. We've already done all that, Ironside. Hey, what's up, Mohawk? We did all that. Doc says, Mo, I made a ton of money doing. Oh, you guys are talking. I survived the battle of the Starborn Guardian, so any ship can win. You just gotta be a good pilot. All right, here, let's go. Let's go to this listening post. Let me know, chat, if anybody else experiences that stutter. I'm hoping it gets fixed. That's a problem that's been, there it goes. That's a problem that's been happening. Man, I was really hoping they would fix that. I'm so annoyed right now. It just hit me how annoyed I am at that stutter. I'm so annoyed by that. I may have to. If this keeps up, real talk, I'm gonna have to uninstall this mod because, you know, unless we get some kind of. I mean, I guess the Star Station is cool, but it's not gonna be fun if my game is stuttering every 2 minutes. So that's gonna suck. I'd rather just use Fleet Commander and the ship assignment mod. Just call it a day. I don't know. I don't know if like Starfield has the capacity to handle that much action without it pausing, stuttering, crashing, flipping out. Like, I'm very disappointed in this. I'm very disappointed in this. And what's really got me disappointed about it is that why doesn't Bethesda know this? Why don't they know that their game does this? It's infuriating. Are they testing it? Are they testing it? We literally just had an update like a couple days ago. Why didn't they test this stupid stutter? They're about to piss me off. I'm so pissed off right now. It literally just sunk in that we've been waiting like 6 months, 7 months for them to fix this shit. And it's not fixed. It's not fixed. Oh my God, it's just hitting me right now. And we have no idea. We have no idea when we'll have an update again. It could be another 7 months. All the months and months and months. We've all been trying to figure out what's causing the stutter. Why is our game pausing? What mod is it? Going over our mod lists over and over. Getting rid of stuff, adding stuff, crashing our games, corrupting our games, talking about it in Reddits, talking about it in Discords, talking about it to each other, talking about it in a live stream, and the shit still isn't fixed. It's still not fixed. Fuck. No, I'm not okay, Doc. I'm not okay. It's been almost how long to get? Oh my God. And somebody said they're still having stutters in the audience. Like, what the fuck? All right. All right, let me calm down. Bethesda. Shit. Do you play your games? Did you play the game? Do you play this game? Or are you just making shit? And just, wow, who gives a fuck? Let's just make it and the game will stutter and it'll pause and, you know, people will, you know, waste their precious time they have to play trying to figure out what's wrong with my mods. Then they start blaming the mod authors. And then people are like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not playing this game no more because it's shit, it's always broken. And then the mod authors are like, it's not my mod, I don't know. And people are like, nah, it's probably your mod. No, it's a fucking game, Bethesda. Fix this shit. You want people to play this game, fix it so they'll play it. I've got a 40 series computer. This should not be happening on a 40 series computer. It should not be happening. Fuck. All right. I'm sorry, Chad. It's just frustrating. Do they have a community manager? Bethesda, where are your people for the people who play this game? Do you just not pay attention to it until like you drop something and then you find like a big YouTuber who never plays your fucking game? They never play your fucking game, but you give them the early shit and then they make a video and then you leave. Like, what about us? The people who actually play the game. Are you listening to us? Fix this shit. I'm so tired of wrestling with this fucking game over the fucking stutter. Holy shit. God damn it. When are we going to get a next update? When, Bethesda? I swear to God, there better be a hot fix for this. There better be a hot fix for this fucking stutter and pause. I'm so sick of this shit. Fuck. All of us have been fighting for this game for like a year against haters and people. Oh, Bethesda's shitty game. Yeah. They're turning out to be right, Bethesda. Like, it has been almost 2 years that we've been dealing with this stutter since Shattered Space. Fix this shit. This update was shit. It did nothing. It did nothing to fix it. People are still having stutters. Shit. I'm tired of this. Oh my God. I'm crashing out. Yes, that is it, Bethesda. I mean, for real. Like, there are people in this chat, people creators, mod authors who have been fighting tooth and nail to make shit for your game, to make people still love this game, to do all, I mean, people are spending money. We spent money on this. We spent 1,000 credits for this shit. We spent money. We spend money for mods. The only thing we ask you to fucking do is make sure the game works. Just let it run. Make sure the game works. That's it. How hard is it to fix a stutter that everybody who plays your game knows about except you? Fuck. Are we the ones who know it? Game? Oh. How long do we have to wait for another fix? This is bullshit. I'm so fucking over this. Chat, imagine this. Imagine, like, we're all watching YouTube right now, right? We're all watching YouTube, right? We all watch YouTube a lot. Imagine if YouTube let their videos that you watch stutter every minute for 3 seconds for 6 months. Imagine. Could you imagine if like half of their viewers when watching YouTube who pay money, every minute in the video they're watching, it pauses for 3 and they let it go for months and months. They're like, no, are you watching YouTube? Are you talking to the people who watch YouTube? Has anybody told you, hey, every time I'm watching this, the fucking video stops every minute for 3 seconds? Can you fix it? No. No, they can't fix it. They can't fix it. Fucking A, man. I all right. I don't even know how I can continue after that. I don't want to play anymore. Like, I don't want to fucking play right now. Like, this whole experience has been fucking ruined by this stupid stutter. Here it is again. Here it is again. When will it be fixed? We don't know. We have no idea when it will be fixed, if ever. Somebody just said in the chat, it's still happening in Fallout after years and years. What the fuck? Chat. I just heard my next door neighbor like put his ear on the wall. Yeah, you can hear somebody's weight on the wall. I'm sorry, neighbor. I'm just pissed. I got nothing else, chat. I honestly have nothing else right now. I literally am tapped out at this point. I am tapped out on this stutter and this pause and this bullshit. Literally paid 1,000 credits for this nonsense, and the shit doesn't work still. Where's the fucking hotfix? Where is the update? I don't even want to play. Because I know in a minute from now, look how much. Oh my fucking God. I'm done. I'm done with this. Chat. Unless there's a hotfix for this shit, I'm done with this mod, not with the game, but with this mod. Like, I need to take a break. I need to take a break right now because Bethesda has got my blood boiling. Whatever this was, boo, 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 boo. I got a 4060. Okay, it's not a 4090. It's a 40 series. I had a 1660, not even a TI, just a 1660. And I ran 150 mods on Cyberpunk at 70 frames per second on a fucking 1660. Time for a water pipe. How long have we been going? I think I've had it. Let me just say, we're about to end the stream, and I might have to spend what? I don't know, figure out what's wrong with my game, I guess, you know, unless there's a fix. I mean, I don't know if it's my game. I don't know if it's a mod. I don't know if it's the game, but regardless, now I've got a stutter in my game, and I don't know how to get rid of it. It'll be, I don't know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll be forever. Maybe it'll be when Bethesda decides to figure out what the fuck is causing them whenever they get the time to do it. I don't know. But in the meantime, just continue to take our fucking credits. It's time to fry some cabbage. All right, look, chat, I need to go. I'm too steamed right now. I'm too hot right now to even continue. Like, it won't even be fun anymore. Hey, man, shout out to Bethesda for this awesome update. Man, this is great. You know, hey, the stutter doesn't, you know, it's not in Sidonia anymore, Neon, but fuck it. We'll just put it in the entire game. We'll just put it in the whole game. And then we'll charge you money. Yes. Put the stutter in the whole game. Yay. Woo. All right. Yeah. Sorry, chat. A total crash out. How many long we been? We're going about 4 hours. All right, let me take a break, chat. I need to take a break from this game and reassess my life choices. What do I give this mod? Let me just say, if the mod was working properly, and I'm sure, you know, I don't want to blame the mod or the mod author. I don't know what's going on, but my experience probably, it didn't seem as smooth as everybody else's, put it like that. I've had some issues. The game starting to stutter right in the middle of the battle and just permanently stuttering forever, I guess, until who knows why or what. I don't freaking know, fam. But at this point, I think we're good. Christopher says you done now. Yeah, I don't know. All right, here, listen, check this out, fam. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on the other channel. The new Helldivers 2 just came out, and it's like I guess on Earth now in the city. So I'm gonna try to get Decky. Decky's hardcore in Helldivers 2, so I'm gonna get Decky to try to get me up to speed, and maybe we'll try to stream that tomorrow. We'll be back for more Starfield on Sunday, I think. And if we are, if this is, you know, if there's no hotfix or anything for this, I'll probably be back without this mod, just because I can't go through it again. I can't go through the stutter drama again. I just can't do it. I can't do it. It's not worth it to me, but maybe there'll be a hotfix. I don't know. I remember when Kinggath's McLaren's came out, there was a conflict between that and Dynamic Universe, I believe, and he came out with a patch pretty quickly for it. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not even a Kinggath issue. It could be a Bethesda problem, which I'm guessing, because this was the exact same problem that I got after Shattered Space dropped. And I think it was Starfield engine fixes, Thorgood, Ironside, I believe, that I think it helped with that, possibly, maybe. I don't know. Either way, I don't know. We'll be back on Sunday, and I'll probably be more woosah, but I'm very discouraged by that this is still existing in the game. Many of us waited many months for this to get fixed, and it's almost like Bethesda doesn't even, they don't even, even in the patch notes, they called it like a slight stutter, like a slight, just a little itty bitty, just a little tiny slight stutter that people are experiencing in Sidonia. Just a little itty bitty. It's not itty bitty. Come on, man. Don't be sorry, Stephanie. You guys are fine. I got it all out. No, I actually feel better. See, don't I sound calmer? I feel better. I feel like I got it all out. Sorry you guys had to listen to that, but I got it out. All right, we're going to end the stream here. I hope you guys, look, I know a lot of you enjoyed the mod. I just didn't have the best experience with it. So I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out why or what's happening, but I don't know. My experience was a little bit very strange, I guess. Not as good as everybody else's. So I don't know if I give it a 10. I'll wait for a hot fix, but other than that, I think and no hot fix, I think I'm good, child. I think I'm good on this. But anyway, with that said, sorry for the crash out, but shout out to Decky. Decky's like, I don't know her. I don't know her anymore. I don't know her. Shout out to Decky, man. Thank you so much for all this. Couldn't do this without you. Even though I crashed out, I am having a good time. And thank you to all of the members who are here tonight as well. Thank you for humoring me and listening to all that. Yeah. Boss was here. Let me say everybody's name here. Will's Petting Zoo was here. Apophis was here. Let me shout you guys out. I'm not mad at you, captains. I'm just frustrated with this. I was so excited. About the update and the fixes and this new awesome mod. And I was like, yes, finally Starfield is going to be working and people are going to jump on board. People who jumped off a long time ago because of the stutter and the performance, and people are going to come back in droves. Drop the ball again. Marshall with a little bit of bacon to make us feel better now. Oh, yeah. And bacon. Marshall, you know always know how to make me feel better. Thank you, Marshall. Look at the kitty. Okay.
Marshall Wilson super chatted $1.99. Have some bacon emoji and devilish face emoji, leafy green emoji, and chill red heart emoji.
Yeah, it's time for some bacon and the devil's lettuce. All right. Hey, Mohawk. Everybody have a good night. Peace out, chicken grease. Don't let the bed bugs bite your toes, Mo, says Christopher. Shout out to all of the members. Doc, thank you so much for being here. Everybody has been guessing this is... Wait. Doc says, the stutter has been around. Everyone has been guessing this or that mod, just like the soft limit was... which was engine issue was for real the longest time. Oh, this mod. I know. Just the forums and the people just trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong. Just the effort and the time put into that. Christopher says, time to replace a Starfield streaming day with testing out random Skyrim mod list, like Lorem or something. I don't know. Don't be sorry, fam. Don't be sorry. Not your fault, people. But before we go, though, again, shout out to all of the members. We'll be back on Sunday. I just need to cool off and reassess and think about what's going on. Maybe get on some forums and see if anybody is having this issue and what the solution is once again for another 7 months. Holy crap. Do you have an AMD graphics card? I have a NVIDIA. I think that's what it is. It might be something with NVIDIA. Because I hear people with AMD all the time. They're like, oh, it's fine for me. I'm not having any issues. But if you got an NVIDIA, man, it has been since the game dropped. Like, they really don't want people with NVIDIA cards playing Starfield. I don't know. People with AMD, are you having issues? I'm sorry, greatest. It was a rage. Are you anybody with NVIDIA like AMD cards having issues? Rest in peace, Fallout 4. They ran from it. That's what I heard. I heard that this is an issue in Fallout 4 as well. I've heard this. People have said that this issue has been in Fallout 4 for years. So that's what makes me think that this is a Bethesda issue and they're just fine with it. I don't get how they're just fine with it. I've heard that it's in Fallout 4. Anybody else play Fallout 4? See, AMD. Thorgan has an AMD. Will says Skyrim. I'm starting to feel you. Stutter could be tied to animation loops. I don't know, X. I have no idea. But it could be that. I don't know. Anybody AMD, just real quick. If you have an AMD, have you ever had the stutters? Or the game pause? Because I feel like it's an NVIDIA thing. It might be. I don't know. I don't want to start. I have totally different issues on AMD. Do you have stutter though? Genghis? Any stutter? I'm curious if it's an NVIDIA thing. Anybody? KJ's out. KJ, thank you for the sweet rolls. Good night, Alpha. Sorry for my crash out, but I is it NVIDIA? I have AMD, but I mod the crap out of my game and do my own tweet. Okay, but do you have stutter though? I'm asking everybody in the chat, if you have an AMD, regardless for other issues, does your game stutter? Just the crashes. AMD, anybody with AMD 4090 is what I have and only got the stutter before the update in the well. See, okay, NVIDIA. No stutter, just crash. AMD. Anybody AMD? AMD in the house? PC play? See, not many people play on PC. You know why? Because of this. There's so many issues on PC. So again, I did have a stutter in that one battle, but post reload 0 issue. Xbox is built on AMD hardware. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to figure it out. You know why? Because it's not my job to figure it out. It's Bethesda's job to figure it out, and I feel like they don't even care. It's like they don't even care. I don't know what to do. They don't care. I don't know how they look at stutter and unstutter. I'm out. Thank you guys. I don't know. Hopefully they'll figure it out because frankly, it's been almost a year and I am so tired. of trying to figure this out and just trying to have a smooth, buttery experience. But I just don't know if that's gonna happen, fam. I don't know if that's gonna happen, fam. I'm gonna try to see what this is, if I get rid of this mod, if I still get this, but I don't know. I'm tired about going on about it. We'll see you tomorrow on the other channel. Try a little Helldivers, or we'll mix it up, figure out what's going on over there, maybe play some multiple games. I don't know what we're doing, but we won't be playing Starfield tomorrow. I need a rest. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for coming out. Hopefully you guys enjoy this. Don't take my rage. The mod was fun. I had a good time. It's just maybe I should have tried it on Xbox, and maybe I'll do that. Maybe there we go. Pause and unpause. All right, I'm gonna try it on the Xbox. I'm gonna try to test it maybe tomorrow on Xbox and see if I can get to this point again without the stutter, and maybe this is just not a mod that I can use on PC. I don't know. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. You guys have been the best. Shout out to everybody who was here tonight. Shout out to Mo and Stephanie. I still love you guys. Kisses on the forehead. Shout out to Tamisha and KJ and Boss and Hippie. Shout out to Brandon and Doc for carrying the wrench. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Like, you always show up. You don't even need to, but I appreciate you, fam. Thank you guys for being awesome moderators. Shout out to all the modders who are here, by the way, as well. Sweet Pea, or I'm not Sweet Pea, I believe Shadow Weaver. My apologies, Shadow Weaver. Shadow Weaver was here. Sergeant Owl was here. Everybody who stopped in. Will's Petting Zoo, thank you for being a member. You guys are the best. Sorry I spun out. I'm just Thank you, Marshall, for showing all the love. Thorgan, did I get everybody? Stephanie, Sir Styles, Apophis, thank you so much for being a member as well. Mohawk Lou, did I get everyone? Christopher, Jay the greatest, sorry for my first crash out. Okay, I think I got everybody. Genghis Bobber, you guys are the best. We'll see you guys either tomorrow on my other channel or back here on Starfield after I've had a chance to woosah. All right, thank you everybody. Love you. Kisses on the forehead to everyone. We'll see you in the next one, fam. Sanctum Universum, almost serve the schmederation, as long as your game doesn't stutter. All right, peace out.